You do need this program though?
Okay. Let's just... I have done like 2 hours of practice today. Not completely bad. Just have like quite a lot of issues on my side. But you know, it can still occur, especially like grandmaster at the end. Hmm. No. This will be long again. Obviously for the 6.2 practice and 5.2 every week. That's like the main reason I'm gonna do this today. But tomorrow will be a very cool stream. I'm very excited about. Which I was even thinking of doing today instead of the 242, but
Decided against it.
hey. Cool. Sec. But I haven't made cycle, but I made cycle. But went very smooth. Like very, very smooth. Dude, these insta hits are so hard for some reason for me. Getting the instant spin heads after the ground pound. I'm not sure how exactly they're doing these. Well, not too bad. Could be quicker, but that's good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
It's probably so many.
Cutscenes.
Interesting will be the best pace comparison against my 120 PB.
Crazy how long.
Sky Station 2 is just because of the cutscene after Sky Station 1.
How did the first one miss? That's bullshit. Angle. Really bad angle. Hmm. Not too bad overall. Even though I miss a few inputs here and there. Are you kidding me? Run your flower.
Freaking small.
Both of them. Nice. Very good start by station 2.
Already a very good beginning.
Hello? Controller? The fuck? That's bullshit. I remember that I had this issue.
Oh no, I have not fixed it.
I'm not sure what this issue is, because it only happens when I'm like actually on stream. I practice 2 or 3 hours, no issues. I'm going live,
Issues in the first 10 minutes of play. Like what?
that's bullshit. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Camera? And I am gonna lose time because of that. Which is stupid, but well, what am I supposed to do? That's kinda annoying.
Actually, because this time it took me like quite a bit to realize that relation.
Ah, happens. Surely this won't be an issue later on. Yeah, how much time am I losing? Because I think like 10 seconds is probably stage-wise, and the rest is because of it. That's
Bullshit.
straight up.
Nothing more than bullshit.
Don't like this angle. never mind. Was a bit scared because I was kinda slow. But I do need to backflip off Yoshi before I lose all of my speed. And that's quick. And I want that point to despawn. Perfect. Because now I have like space around here to run. Right. Nice. That's a good Yoshi star. For the control edges in Yoshi Star 1. Well, that's quick. That's good. I take it. Nice. I know like you can do it and lose the road first and then like go to the comet medal and then like jump back up from there, but I haven't practiced that. And I'm also not exactly sure to do it. So instead of losing time to do these things, just do what I'm know how to. Nice. Good spin deck. Well, that's a good early. Except of that small controller issue she saw. I lost, I don't know, like 10 seconds or so. Except of that? I mean, this is quick. Like, this is good. This is a good early game. The spinning here is the hard one. Because I still do not know the order for the for the I don't know the Silver Star pattern perfectly. This time if possible without spawning the nice. Without spawning the Shadow Mario. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, good. That worked. Somewhere here, probably. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hmm. I think that's Silver Star hurt. Where the stuff on? I'm gonna lose some seconds because I missed the silver. That's okay. Right. That's completely acceptable. Hmm. I still need to look into the Silver Stars at some point. Come on. Because clicking is quicker than the... Oh yeah, right, this difference is from the bank tilt. Which I probably need to remove my right side one. But you know, I did. That was pretty clean, I would say. Second step is crazy. Oh. Still completely acceptable. Because of good Yoshi Star and Sky Station. And Spindic 1. Need like 8.2k. That's a bit more than I need. But that's fine. Obviously I'm gonna lose time to my best pay because oh my god, it use the bank code there. Not here, but later. Yeah, doesn't matter at all. I don't like this because I had a bad angle. Are you kidding? So hard to hit these the stars instantly. Okay, right side down. Fluffy Bluff S. Do not drop Fluffy Bluff S. That's apparently. How did I miss that point? Should probably not go for these extra coins. Should probably like exit with 50, 58. Wow, that's bullshit. That's a fluffy bluff S. It's a very bad bluff. Move, please. Yeah, not good. Very, very bad, actually. Yeah, I'm close to being done with World 1. Or the first World 1, at least. Cool. Oh my god, I need to turn around. I forget about it every single time. No. Well, that sucked. Bye. Want to do the later ones first, but sadly I got that one because of that miss number 4. But that sadly happened. Because else it's gonna be hard to like hit the later one in the second phase. So I'm gonna take this small time loss. I don't know, 10 seconds to gold. And now it's interesting because I'm a minute ahead to my 120 PB, while having already the Starbits. Hmm. Puzzle playing. Then got the side flip. Thank god the backflip actually useful in this game. Ah, then got the triple. This triple is so hard from the mid metal. What the? What the fuck? Huh? Well, I haven't seen that before. How the hell did I got like a double ground pound? With double hitting as well? The hell? That's awkward. But hey, I take it. Makes the star a lot quicker than what it would have been because of bad movement. Okay. Tail falls after this. These are still just garbage. Okay, fine. You know what? Let me go in here first. Okay, still 8 more coins. Which I'm quite a lot getting a while in here. These are still starbit. This time I do have clouds again. I'll be pessimist. That's bullshit. Ah, could be better. Bad fight. What am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? Are you kidding me? Please. Okay, that was absolute garbage. That was better. How many coins are at 2 falls? 30. That's a lot of points. Missed the single coin, that's very good from my standard. Are you kidding? The fuck did happen? The fuck did just happen? That's bullshit. Oh my god. Typical Altair Falls moment. But getting this Comet Medal and making the try is actually quite difficult. I never get this turn after the Comet Medal, I don't know why. What? I was holding left! I was holding left for like ages! What the fuck, game? Cool. I love Altair Falls. Never a stage that goes wrong. That's bullshit. Dude, let me in fucking peace, game. Holy. Get me out of this. Please grab the star. Oh my god. That's just terrible. Just plain bad. That was extremely bad, holy. Especially like in Hytale Falls 1. Like, that's not a difficult star. It should not be a SOL as a minute. Ah, it's gonna be fun. Right. Guess I PB lost my 120 PB last time in here, so doesn't matter too much, I guess. Dude, what am I doing? Like, honestly, what the fuck's going on? Okay. Holy, get me out of the stage. Crazy. Crazy mistakes. Never tried it with the, like, grabbing the, like, coin, basically. Not the coin, the speed, thing, but that worked out quite well. Wow, that hurt. Very bad. Honey boot. Wait, I'm so sorry. Honey bloom is coming up now. Okay, what am I doing again? I need something that goes really good for my mental holy. This high-tail falls is not helping. Well, yippee. I was holding to the left to dodge them, but I guess the game just said no, 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 you didn't. Cool. Thanks, game. Thanks for taking my input the way I did it. Ah, what am I did? Got them. I also like hate this power. Just so slow and so like bad in the way that it like deletes my movement, that I'm not allowed to long jump. Wow. Crazy. Crazy how bad I'm playing. After this beginning, I should not have lost that much time. $617 was a pretty good lava layer. I guess fine. Um, no, don't. Good lava layer. Not the best, but pretty good. What? Stupid. Nice. Good lava layer. Really a very good lava layer. Yes. I guess my best World 2 exit. Not a good one, but at least better. Rodriguez flag. Oh yeah, right, all of these. Now the, what was it, like 1 hour of, more than an hour of World 3? Didn't like my angle at all. Are you kidding? That's so unnecessary. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is not how you're doing this. Yeah, I can't make this cycle. Oh yeah, right. My baby had a terrible cloudy chord. This flake. Okay, this. Huh. Because I do want another one. Or in here. Fair enough, like waiting for the flower is quicker than going over and losing the fire flower. Time-wise. I guess it's similar. It might be beat that in here. And with PB I mean 120 PB, not 242 PB. Please, and jump. What? Die. What the matter? I had a bad chin jump. Haunty Halls! How the hell did I lost a minute and 30 seconds and Haunty Halls won? What? Okay. Am I getting the cycle? I should be. Nice, I met the cycle. Oh god. Barely, but I made it. You can probably like jump up from here, but don't trust myself doing this. I'd rather get safe than die. Nice. One to ults too. Mm. Wow. Because of this, the boost not a bad cycle. I did not like this long jump, and I did not like how close I was to that boo. I really don't like bounty holds here. Yeah, not a good Haunty Halls, but okay. I didn't die. That's the biggest thing. And I'm ahead. Just don't play and beat below, I'm happy. What? That angle? That was a cool and very clean hit block. Cloudy Court Comet. What was the priest like? Yeah, right, Rolling Masterpiece and then what you're re-entering with Wild Glide, Cosmic Cove, Puzzle Blank Theme. So yeah, quite a lot of stars. Nice. And still, I'm ahead to my 240 and to my 120 PV, which is very good. How many coins was Cloudy Court? 30, okay. I don't have a cloud. Oh, that's a terrible start. Basically wasting a cloud. Very clean Cloudy Goddess. Like very, very clean Cloudy Goddess. Rio 2 is very good. You can probably like get a sub 3 if you play perfect. Or easily a sub 3, probably like 240. But still. Then Rolling Masterpiece, and then go to World 2. Hmm. Ah! Ah! Don't let me come here. What the hell? Die. Nice. Not the cleanest fight. Not sure how to get a quick third hit. But this is completely fine. Completely acceptable. Nice. Perfect. Golden Bastards combat. And then all of the remaining part of World 2. With Puzzle Plank, Wild Glide, Cosmic Kill. Over to Cold Drunk. And Fearsome Fleet. Still like 10 stars until I'm done with World 3. But on the other hand, then like World 4 will be very quick with Sweet Mystery. Sweet Mystery, Blitzel, Jump Works. That's gonna be quite okay. I do like this 120 route a lot. I feel like that World 1 is like average speed, World 2 is very quick, then World 3 is quite short, but after that very long World 3 I have a very quick World 4. And World 5 and 6 are both like a bit slower because especially like after Boom Boom Kai do need quite a lot of stars to get to Galaxy Gem. How did I deactivate the platform while standing on it though? I was kinda scared about this Bob-omb Buddy. Nice. Very clean chain jump. Which I didn't have before. Minute and 24 seconds ahead to 120 PB. And just saying that 120 PB had like an awful post-game. Post-game? World 4 revisit, I think. 4 revisit post-game. Something like there. Wild Glide, Cosmic Toad Trunk, Black Ward 2, 5, 6, 7, 8 stars plus this one I'm just doing until I'm and I'm like done with World 3. It's probably like around 30 stars, 40 stars. More like 30, more like 40, 35, 40. Yeah, 37. Bell. Dude, move. Oh my god. That's a terrible route. What am I doing? Holy, that was terrible. Just because of like how many coins I missed. everywhere. That's fine. Wet light. Okay. I hate these like control things. Especially like the like neutral straight one is quite difficult for me all the time. Don't know why, but I do have quite an issue with that. Oh my. I missed the stone. Missed the stone. That's bad. That's a stupid time loss. Not a big one, thank god, but a stupid one. Because I usually hit the stone there to like get enough height. Because I'm usually quite low the way I'm flying. Just forget about it. Usually I do this to get like a bit more speed. Yeah, it was a bad wild glide because of that very unnecessary death. So far, they're completely fine. I have like what, 2 deaths? For being nearly 2, and I think that's okay. And I'm done with 1/4 the stars. And then Cosmic Cove. Starting with Cosmic Cove S because I'm getting the coin. I hit the water. Not a good bulk light. I barely sub 1. Okay. Now, the slow stuff. That's not cool. Bad coin grabbing. Oh, I miscounted how many coins I have. I miscounted. I thought after the one in the bubble below the Luma, I have 13 and not 14. But damn. But then this could have been a way better Cosmic Kill Fest than what it is. Okay. Cosmic Kill 1. No. All important thing is like just stay low and go as straight as possible. Because this is glorified out controller. Okay. Very good, Cosmic Health 1. Like, very, very good. Clean button head, and so on. And Cosmic Health 2. In my 120 PB, I had the biggest meltdown possible in this stage. For whatever reason. How about we don't do this time? But we cleanly go through. I get even further ahead, or stay 2.5 minutes ahead. Nice, and my cycle. Nice, let's go. Wow, yeah, yeah. That guy. Okay. Ultra. Limp. Yay. Wait, and we need this one first, though. Ah, come on. What? I missed one. There. Yoshi! Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Huh. Well, that's bad. So I got the auto of them. Especially being 1 HP in the last area is also not too great. No, actually, never mind. Okay, that's not how you're supposed to do this. Not good, but still better because I did the beginning correctly. Can probably save like another 20 seconds in there. But hey, for now, I'm quicker and that matters. That's the thing that matters. Just do not die on the slide. For once. Do not die on the slide. That shouldn't be that hard. If I don't die, I'm easily saving 1 minute and 10 seconds. That's like so much time. And I want this time save. to not need the 1-up. Nice. Finally, for once I didn't die. Oh, perfect. Well, that's time save. Finally. That looks good. Also, compared to like my best pace, which is like my current 120 PB, that's good. That's already 7 OX pace. That's gonna need to save like another 5 minutes to that run. And especially, this is a very good first half so far. Let's do the first flutter here to save a tiny bit of time. Instead of like going this way, just fly over. Nice. That's one of the few flutters that I like always do in this game. With Yoshi Tail flutter. All other flutters are basically just like backup or if I feel like it. For example, I don't feel like fluttering in that launch star. Nice. Very good Fearsome Fleet. So far. Now clean boss. Now a clean Mega Hammer as well, and I'm happy. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Very clean piercing fleet. Gonna be like what, 508s? 518s? One X, I think. Wow. I'm 5 minutes ahead. My current second best 120 stars run. I'm already as far ahead as my current PB is ahead to this 120 at the end of 120. That's a good 120. I mean, so far, how much time did I lose? 4 minutes and 40 seconds? And I'm plus 240 on my current sum of best before the run. My current sum of best for 120 is like at 630, I think? 640? Like, this is a really good run. Real. At 645 is my SOB before this run for 120. I'm currently 2 minutes behind that. 2 hours into the run. Honestly, this is a really good run. This is a really good 120. Just don't choke now, just stay safe. Don't rush. Don't die. Thanks for the good luck, Ludwig. I don't like this. I have a bit much speed for my reference. It was quite awkward. Not the quickest. Sweet Mystery. Overall pretty bad Sweet Mystery. Because I went really bad path. Not good, but Who cares? Still, I'm 5 minutes ahead to my current 242 PB and 3 minutes ahead to my current 120 PB. Not even 40 stars into the run. Against a run that had a pretty good PB, or pretty good early. I mean, not the best, but acceptable at least. Awkward, but works, I guess. I'm really careful with this comet coin. I never died to it yet, but I always think that I'm gonna die to it. I'm missing the cycle. Yeah, I'm missing the cycle. Oh my god, I missed the cycle! Fuck. It's, I don't know, like 10 seconds that I lose because of that. It like doesn't matter at all, but it's still like one of these mistakes. Oh no. Works. Not clean, but works. Overall, it's still a clean flip stool because I didn't drop the boss fight, even though I missed the cycle. Losing the cycle cost like 5 seconds, that's completely fine. Alright, I had the terrible flip stool too. In my last attempt. That's annoying. Nice. Not too good, not too bad. It's fine, I guess. Sweet Mystery Comet. Blissful Comet. Yeah, I'm done both Homeworks and then Gravity Gauntlet, and I'm done with World 4. For now. My first one that I collected. Not Bell. Nice. I guess I'm losing like 3 seconds to gold because of like... I'm losing because of the 1-up. Not the best running, but still. Nice have time and Sweet Mystery compared to my PB. Not to 120, but to 42 PB. I'm happy. I didn't die. I think that this gold is really bad. This shine is hard. It's fun, but it's not easy. Come on. I'm at the wrong location because I had the default running. Not too bad, I guess. Don't worry. Still, so far, a really good run. I'm like, what? 3 deaths? 2 deaths? I definitely didn't die a lot. Vital Force was not a death. Technically, I just, well, missed the movement. Actually, never mind, I died like twice on Vital Force. I like what once. I think one's like somewhere else, and that's like all. There are like 3 deaths currently. Okay, works for me. Good jump work 1, jump works 1. Now clean jump works 2 as well. I'm back to being minus plus 250 on my SOB, which is ridiculous. I'm close to being done with World War as well already. I'm like at what, 41 stars? 42? So a good part through 120 as well. Or through any present as well. More than halfway through. World 6 will be long. When we are going back to Starshine Beach and doing Jumper C and Gravity Gauntlet C and Based on L and Based on 2 and stuff like this. Very good. Very, very, very good. Gravity Gauntlet. Just don't die in Gravity Gauntlet and I'm happy. Like, I'm already the entirety of Jumpworks 2 ahead to my 120 PB. And even more than that. Like, I'm quite far ahead. Compared to 120, yeah, or like to my 242 PB, oh well. That's a different story. Screw you, Goomba. Let me move game. Okay. Good Gravity Gauntlet until fight. Or like, not too bad. Not perfect, but... Okay. Nice. Headphones are getting blown battery. Well, that's awkward. Thank God, I have quite a long cutscene now. I think I'm gonna lose some seconds here, but that's fine. Never mind. Storm. Okay. Yeah, so far it goes quite well. Surprisingly. And the biggest time save compared to my current PB, my current 120 PB, is after Upside Dizzy 1, starting it in Slip Sand, and the entirety of Blue Moon. Oh, what? Didn't make it. That's awkward. No, it's not only awkward, no, it's actually kinda bad. Where's the combat medal? I'm dead. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, this is bad. That's a stupid death. Come on. God damn, this lost a lot. No, dude. Please. Holy, that's terrible. Also, there's no checkpoint here. Thank god this stage is quite short, but yeah, that hurt already. That's so very bad there. I lost a minute, that's bad, but could be worse. I mean, I'm still ahead. Well, stuff like this happens. It's fine. It's fine. As long as it's like just one death once like every hour from how it looks like right now. In 120, like for now. I'm completely fine with that. I hate when this happens. Please. I have to like practice getting in there. That was clean. I guess very clean from the box breaking. 5 seconds left at the end. Imagine I could like grab the star. That's very clean. That was very, very clean. I think now, maybe like with Blue Moon 1, that's the point where I should get far ahead to my best pace ever as well. Not that much to my current PB, but to my best pace. Because now it's like the section where I lost, I think like 5 minutes and 4 stars. My current 120 PB. With like Blue Moon 1, Blue Moon S, Slip Sensi, I think Fleet Light, something like this. Ah. That position good? Seems like it. Nice. I have practiced this boss, by the way. This should not be a boss that I needed to practice, but I actually had to practice this one. For, I don't know, like 10 minutes? 5 to 10 minutes. Oops. Mainly because of these bombs in the combat. I do had another strat of like backflipping, but I think like doing this is just okay to do. And yeah, then like Blue Moon. Like all of the part where I lost time. My current 120 PB. Don't know if I have the latest comparison. Because you will not like see this best pace comparison that much. Due to it, well, doing the best pace out of all rounds. Let me see. Do I have the latest? I don't know. Okay. Well, then we live without that. So you will see like that I will like get a tiny bit ahead, or stay this far ahead basically. Probably the better thing. Something like this. I don't know. Forget the run I'm comparing against, but my current 242 PB is in Blue Moon. Okay. After the any percent. After the any percent, you're switching. Technically, I can like switch earlier. I'm not sure when exactly. But before, like after the any percent is like the usual spot. Because then I'm like back in the middle and I'm not sure actually if I could do it right now before doing Galaxy Generator. I'm pretty sure you have to do Galaxy Generator before. But yeah, you're doing this part with Mario. Until, I'm pretty sure. After Galaxy Gens to Clockwork Ruins S. Now the one hard part in this entire star is that guy. In 2P, this guy's actually the easiest part because you just like have the second player like stun the change up for eternity. Nice. Yeah, you can see it here, like best pace 4 minutes for Blue Moon 1. For the record, I did practice Blue Moon as well, quite a lot. Or like not a lot, but especially Blue Moon S. I did practice this stage because how bad it went the last time. That was closer than I thought it would be. I cannot do this woman one skip way or like skip this part here. That's... I looked at it into it, but that's hard. Wasn't able to do it. Yeah, I'm late. Oh, too late. You might see like Luigi staying or like standing in some stages. And like if I would talk to him, I would switch, but instead of like doing this every single time, it's just quicker to do it once later on. Good Blue Moon 1. Now you can see it like with my best pace, how much time I lost there. Oh, and there's an ad coming. What happens? Kinda sucks because now is a really interesting situation with Blue Moon. Let me try to skip once. I did practice that. And I was consistent at it. Nice. Close to having 60 stars, by the way, as well, already. I forgot I'm in here, not in one. Ah. Slip the helmet. Which I can easily like take another minute. it up, Mario. Probably. Oh yeah, right, I had terrible Triple Brand 1. I had a terrible Slip Sand, terrible Shiver Burn. And I think a bad Boom Boom car as well. My BB had a pretty good Boom Boom car. I did practice this star. Surely this won't go wrong now. I did practice it early on. Nice! Didn't die during Slip Sand C. That's progress. Not only did I not die, I was also very quick. Woohoo! 604 ahead. 3-minute flick, that is pretty good. I have the feeling I'm gonna lose some time in Fleet Light. Don't know why, but I have the feeling that I'm like gonna die. For whatever reason, I don't feel confident in my Fleet Light right now. I do need the big break after any person. So I'll get some air in here. Some fresh air and yeah. Stand up for a second. You know, not this nothing. I play a very good Fleet Light. Nice. In Fleet Light. 51 seconds of time saved in Shiverburn. What the hell happened in Shiverburn 1? Okay, now a clean boss and I'm happy. What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I hate this boss. Please. Oh my god. This boss is such bullshit. Oh man. My god. That boss, man. Don't know how to do this one clean. I mean, I know how to do it, but I'm just bad. I mean, I do save some time, but still. Could have been so much better. Boom Bonka. I remember the cam shot. Was a Junior's Boom Bonka. Woo. I'm gonna attempt this cannon shot once. Like instantly land at a good spot. And if I die with the cannon shot, I'm gonna do the normal one. That might work. Nice. Nice, good boom bunker. Not the best because I took time on the cannon shots, but it was good. It was well aligned. No idea how the cam was that broken, but hey, works. Now I'm getting to the point where I'm ridiculously far ahead. And for the record, technically my SOB from now would still be a 6-4x. Melty monster, flash black. Okay. Like my pace already looks insane if we compare it to my 242 PB with the 718 120. The thing is, I'm this far ahead in against the 718, but also 8.5 minutes ahead compared to a 712. Like I'm nearly on 6x pace, which would be crazy. Getting a 6x would be absolutely crazy. long jump was not to my liking. I do want this one. I'm taking the time loss from like doing one more swing to get the coin. That's so worth it for me. Mainly due to the fact that this area does not contain a checkpoint. I'm gonna wait for him. It's fine that I'm losing time, like... I don't have to beat my gold in every single stage. I have to play insane in every single star. Just like being ahead, not losing too much time now is the goal. Hey Jasper, how's it going? Gotta need the break from the any person. And well, might take a while. But I'm getting there. Like another about like hour, 15 minutes to an hour. That's so much to do. That's still like 12 stars. Till I get like my first actual break of this run. I do need the power. I've done this star so much that it went from one of my most hated stars and one of the most RNG heavy stars to actually a quite consistent one. Come on. Hit something. Not a gold, but hey, I'm saving time. Wow. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm actually having a pretty good sleep schedule for me. Or, well, not having university until like the middle of April. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of like the Mario Party games. If I'm not like playing in person against people. Like playing against my father when I was over at his place was great, but like I'm not too interested in like the party games. But cool to see like that Tyler wants to do stuff like between versus. That should have been a strike. Or like between like seasons. Okay, -2 is still completely acceptable. Gonna wait a cycle. That's not too great, but I should still be okay. Nice. Yeah, same. Same. I do need to like look through the list again. I looked at it at like 3 AM yesterday, I think. So I don't remember everything. Guess my PB had a really good multi-monster. The interesting comparison, by the way, is not my 120 comparison, or like my current PB comparison, but my best pace comparison with my 120 and Green's Gold, Green's PBs. So while it just looks like that's also great. I'm like 9.5 minutes ahead to the 718, so like on high OX pace. I'm actually 8 minutes ahead to 712. I'm actually on low 7-hour pace for 120 with this. And there is some big time shifts that are coming in World 4. I'm just not sure when exactly this is. World 4 revisit for that part. I think it's pretty sure it's in post game. But like around like probably like 80 stars, 90 stars. By this, I can easily get like 2 digits ahead in minutes. Like crazy. I know that like my 120 PB wasn't good. But it's that is crazy. Especially because of that, I'm also like not only on low 7, sub 7 pace for 120, I'm also getting to an OX, maybe even depending like how good the 120 will be. It's technically even 3. I'm doing 120 greens and 242. That wasn't the best thing I've ever done. Yeah, it does. Like, why should the 120 route... Oh my god, that's stupid. Like, why would you do another 120 route if there's one that is quicker? Like, why would you do a different route if you don't have to? For 242, then for 120, it's the same category. Okay, sorry Yoshi. I would have liked to cap Yoshi. Makes this run so much more enjoyable to have this, to have multiple categories I'm running against. And right now, the 120 is looking insane. Like, this is nuts. But well, I mean, I still have like over 3.5 hours of 120 left, so stuff can change. And some very difficult stars and stages left. But I'm confident. Confident in my abilities to get an OX and maybe even sub 7 120. It just looks like so ridiculous. I was like 2 minutes ahead to my best pace for the entire run, basically, since the start. And then I did World 5, where I lost like 5 minutes, and now it looks like so stupid to look at. Like, this is so much time. Like, my current PB is in Melting Molten Star 2, or is right about finishing it right now. This is crazy. I'm like 2 stars ahead in a Galaxy game. But in general, like, this run didn't have a lot of mistakes. I had two really bad deaths in Slimy Springs that lost like 1.5 minutes. And then I don't even remember. I think like 1 death in World 5. Oh yeah, 1 death which was really bad in the beginning of World 5 in Space Storm. And that's basically it. Like, this run is... I don't know, I have like 4 or 5 deaths currently. I'm happy, and I'm happy if it stays like this. Also, cool decision from Tyler to like go back to Versus for a moment. Cool decision from him to have like multiple captains per team for even just 1 season. Oh, that's... That loses time. Okay. That loses quite a bit, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, much do I lose? Like 10 seconds roundabout. Yeah, it's cool because it's like it doesn't like put all the pressure on one person. Especially in like our team with what, 4 people that we have now. It does make it so much easier. Hey, 8 stars until I'm getting to the end of the any person part of this run. Yeah. Being supportive, and I mean, we do have different time zones. That's like such a big advantage that I'm like European in that regard. And that I have free time right now. Like, I can do more, even though I kind of don't want to do more than what's necessary, because I do need to practice on a 602, which is why I do this run. And I have like some other things that I want to do. There's like one thing that I want to do tomorrow on stream, which is in a new Metroidvania that came out in January. Be the first person to do like max % like no abilities run. Like, actually see what is doable without having like any progressive stuff or any abilities that you're supposed to have. which itself which will be long because that's gonna be very hard at some point. Okay. Can you like... Okay, dude? How the hell did I like flip through the block twice? I love this star, but I hate it at the same time. Not too good. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, between like Rondo and me, I think it's like... Depends, I think, where in Australia he lives. It's about like 8 or 9 hours of time zone difference. So yeah, it's a lot. It is, yeah. Okay, I'm through it. I somehow was even quicker. For whatever reason. That one, on the other hand, is not just janky, this one is plain stupid. I don't like Space Storm L. I really do not like this star. Same with the Goomba one in not Space, in Boulder Bowl. I did not see this electric line. Okay, please. I don't want to die like a second time in this stage. And this part, because this looks like a minute dying here. Again, being on 1 HP for this is also like not great. Because how about we let some enemies chase me through like half of the stage? With this guy. This guy's gonna come with me for... Come on. I need to... This star is so jank. He died. He just fell down. Well, let's do it again. Nothing that I could have done there. Okay, all of these small things. Can they, like, please all, like, just get the hell out of here? This is a scary thing. Come on, dude. Please! Do not fall down, do not fall down. Please. This guy is such bullshit. Yeah. Ooh, nice. That's great. And that's like 40 seconds of time loss where I could do nothing against, basically. It's so hard to do this star. I'm not sure what's like the most consistent way of doing that. Without the red guy falling down and dying. Wait, will be interesting. For which consoles did you like buy the adapter? Or the cable? At the converter. I guess something like Wii and the older ones like GameCube. Yeah, come on. Not having the extra HP is scary for me, but it should be fine. Okay. Come on. That hit doesn't hurt. That one is not too great, but shouldn't matter. Nice. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh. So crazy that I'm like 9.5 minutes ahead. This looks so wrong. Being like 3.5 hours into the run. This just looks wrong. There's nothing other than that. It just looks wrong. Being that far ahead this early. Interesting nunchuck angle. Interesting jump angle. Do need one of these guys because for some reason with the other ones it just somehow doesn't work on this one. Yes, I'm playing on Wii. Which means I do have bank tilt. Because trust me, you don't wanna like do this run on the remastered. I don't need Yoshi for the next time. I do need this. though. No, it hasn't. It hasn't because of the remaster. Because the advantage is too big. Though, like, with Tyler's logic for the lag in ahead in time, it should have been allowed, but, you know. The advantage is not, or is quite strong in any percent already, because, well, I don't have to, like, farm star bets. Okay, that was unexpected. It is quite strong in any percent because, like, some of the quicker stars are behind the Hungry Lumas. But for 120 and especially 2 for 2, it's insanely hard. Because for 120 you would need to grind 8,500 starbits. With the Luma ladders it's like 8,200 or something like this. And for 2 for 2 you would need to do this and add another 9,999 starbits that you would need to have at some point during the run in your inventory on Remastered. While here, I don't have to grind the 9,999 starbits, because I have the bank telt with these amounts, with that amount, which counts for the Grandmaster Galaxy at the end, that I already grinded this much. And I also, like, can use them. So I can, like, just take them out of the bank tilt and be happy. I don't have to grind a single starbit. That's why I'm also, like, shooting all of them away. Because cutscenes. Having them would just, like, add an extra cutscene. I lose, like, a fraction of a second each time. But, you know, like, for 240 stars, it does add up. Hey, Shisato. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, it does add up. No, I have no idea how to do it. Shisato, I don't do a lot of skips in this game. I just have very consistent movement. I'm not an any percent runner, I'm a 2 for 2 runner. It's about consistency, not skips for me. Like having a, I don't know, minute of time save there on a trick doesn't matter if I can save multiple minutes by just not dying in other stages. So far, this looks like an insane run. Like I'm 9.5 minutes ahead to a 7:12 120 already. Like that's nuts. Okay, just don't do something stupid in Chomp Works and I'm happy. Oh my god. Am I making this? no idea how that worked. I'm not sure actually. If Wii U has like better loads, then yes. Actually, no, because Banked Out isn't allowed. The advantage of Banked Out doesn't matter. So either Wii U or Switch. Okay. Okay. I didn't know. Well, in general, the remaster for this is garbage for speedruns. And playing quick. Also, Jesper, were you the person that had the idea for Royals to keep playing after each round and like have the rounds go instantly? Instead of having a break after each single round? I know that someone... oh god, I'm missing quite a lot. Could still be fine, but... yeah, nice. Nice. Okay. I remember like someone had that idea. I don't know like if it were you or not. For the record, because I'm not running any person, this is technically also my any person PB I'm playing against. In the best pace. So not only am I on 242 and 120 PB, I'm technically also on any person PB. If I don't like have an entire meltdown here or in Galaxy Gen, I should be able to like get the sub 4 any person. With not the any person route. Which is important to say, like, this is not the any person route. And I'm close to getting a sub 4 in here, which is nuts. Are you kidding? Okay, I don't have enough stubbits. Nice. I didn't die, that's the important part. Yeah, I feel that. But I mean, this, as Jesper wrote, this does count for every single speedrun, basically. Now the biggest cutscene skip in this entire game. if you don't know it. I skipped the cutscene. This is so stupid. Why is that a thing? If I would land, so the reason why I do this, if I land on this small dot next to Galaxy Gen, I get like I think it's about a 3-minute cutscene, but somehow on 16:9 settings on Wii you can skip it. Okay. Cool. I've never did that first try before. Looks much harder than it is. For the record, this is a pretty easy and chill trick. Well, it depends on the game, though. Here, it's not as bad because of infinite flutter. Okay. My input didn't came before the bullet bill, so I wanted to wait. So I should just have moved on. I hate this. I mean, I am fine, but come on, move. That was awkward. Being on 1 HP doesn't matter at all, because of, well, these coins. That was just a bit annoying. Also, I do know how to do Galaxy Gen Flutter, but I can't do it in the first entry, and I will also not do it. I'm not consistent enough. Because I have to get the Yoshi, you piece of shit. Because I do need the combat medal. So no matter how much time it saves, I do need to do this path actually. Okay. That's awkward. Because I have no idea how I'm supposed to get the combat medal without Yoshi. Should work. Works quite well, even. And it's very awkward to not have Yoshi here. Oh, and there will be an ad scan. I should have maybe used it. My bad. Sorry for the ad. Okay. The good thing is you ain't even missing something. That's not a full hit angle. Yeah. Was a very bad. That was a bad one that I took. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Hmm. Oh my. Okay, please. Like, that's. Embarrassing. Holy. Might even lose time, even though, like, a Galaxy. I mean, it's just terrible. This fight is so bad. Probably lost like 2 minutes on this fight already. Oh my god. I still have the third phase. Yeah, I'm losing time to Galaxy Gen because my fighters was that bad. Because I missed two hits. Jesus. And had a bad situation where I couldn't hit him. That's bad. Yeah, I do have 3 minutes ads every once an hour, which is like the minimum for technically better revenue. And to not have pre-rolls. So yeah, it's a lot of ads, but only once, like every hour at least. And that's how I have the ads. Oh my god. What am I doing? That's like the gamble, like the least having the least amounts of ads while also yeah, having like not a lot of ads while also having no pre-rolls, and this is like the best thing. Because to be honest, pre-rolls are so much worse than like a small ad break in a stream. Yeah. Usually, like, because I have like 3 minutes of ads, if someone else has like these kind of ads before I turbo, I just like got something to eat, went to the toilets, because usually streamers stop during this. Just hard in a speedrun. Also, this Galaxy Gen is a disaster. This is such a disaster because of the boss. Holy. And it's still a sub 4, but yeah, this isn't good. Probably lost like 2 minutes to the fight alone. Yes, it is. If you want to click on a stream and instantly get ads, these are the pre-rolls. And if I, for example, reduce the ad time to 30 seconds per hour, you would get these pre-rolls. But the pre-rolls can then be like 3 minutes, 4 minutes long. I don't have like any way with that. So that's like the best. The best case scenario that I'm doing. Not having pre-rolls and only one ad break, because depending on the game, if I like play Metroidvania, I can like and realize that there is a break coming up, I can like just stop and like stop the stream basically for 2 or 3 minutes. So like during the ad break, and even the people that don't that have ads don't miss anything. It's just not a thing during speedruns. And also, this is technically an any person PB, for the record. Lava, shut up. Give me my break. I need to like stand up for a second. Like, I want my break. There we go. We're back. I'm back. Yeah, this is the big break that I'm having after any percent and after 120. Because, well, after 120 I do have to do the Grandmaster, not Grandmaster, Galaxy Generator again. So I have this break and then in about 3 hours I have another one. And then I'm having no break for the entirety of Greens and Grandmaster at the end. So not too easy. I will have this break again with the same duration, which is great. In that regard, the 602 is actually quite cool because I have no break at 64. Then after any percent in G1, so roughly about 6 hours into the entire game. Yeah, and like standing up, do a few steps, drink something, though I don't have the time to do that yet. Or just do that after a star. But this is like, these are like the big breaks. Like 602 has one at the beginning of like the any person part of G2. One at the beginning of Sunshine. And then obviously between the games. And then the 2 in G2. And now it's time for Luigi. And a lot of pain. Just hope that this star goes well, because this is... I don't like this. I don't like Clockwork S. Don't like getting the coins for this. I'm alive. Want these coins or want these here? Fine, I guess I'll take another circle. So I need 30 coins in this beginning area, which is not cool. Because one FM I'm gonna lose them all. These were the star bets only. It is overall not too bad getting these coins here. But you know, it's still like kinda risky. 17, still not enough. Fine. Okay. Thank God there are platforms here. This one I now wanna go further. To the last area. Nice. Nice, perfect. I survived the hard part. I'm gonna lose some time here because of, well, coin grabbing, but you know, I didn't die, that's all that matters. Even if I lose 10, 20, 30 seconds. Anime! Hello! Oh my god, an anime. Hello. Yeah, it's obnoxious. But in general, this run is still ridiculous. Yes, exactly that. This run, to quote it short, is ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous in a good way. This run is nuts. The only big mistakes that I had this entire run were like 2 deaths in Hytale Falls and 1 in Space Storm. This is crazy. Like, technically I just PB'd by any person with a sub 4 as well. Well, that's bad though. That's an unnecessary time loss. Like, this is on pace for right now for like around the 7:04 120. Like, this is a crazy pace. Because while my 242 PB has like the this, come on, I can't make this cycle anymore. That happens, and it's completely irrelevant. Come on, get. I hate the state. Holy. Clockwork Ruins in a nutshell. Yeah, so like this death, for example, lost like nearly, I don't know, like 10 seconds at most. Like, this one didn't lose a lot of time. But yeah, some other deaths that I had, especially Space Storm, was really bad. But in general, this run is crazy. Like, the thing is, the run where I'm like 10 minutes ahead, the 7:18, this is not my 120 PB anymore. My actual PB is like a 7:12, which I got in my last 242 attempt. This is the best pace that I'm comparing against, and still I'm 8 minutes ahead. So I'm actually much further ahead than what it looks like. Like, I'm really, really far ahead. And some of the bigger time save is still coming up. That's the crazy part. For example, I know that I died at the end of Supermassive Comet. So no checkpoint, and I had to do this entire star again. Which was brutal. And yeah, this is nuts. This is actually crazy. If I get it would be so funny if I get like oh, come on. If I get sub. No, it's just because these things move. If you mean like these round things. If you mean like the ledge grab, Mario has them as well, but... Oh, right, I need to shake. Mario has them as well, but not as crazy as Luigi. The thing with Luigi is Luigi runs faster, jumps higher, stops slower. Because he like slides a bit, he has like ice physics the entire way. Which is completely irrelevant because I want to be fast, so jump high and far. And be quick. Like, Luigi is so much better than Mario in this game. Same with P1, actually. Where am I going? I'm star 1 and not 2. Yeah, you can do that as well. Okay, I do need to focus a tiny bit because I'm playing quite bad. Yeah, Shizato, and this is, for the record, with the 120 route, not the any person route. Wait until I do this with... Wait until I play any person! If I would ever do this. I'm losing a lot of time, and it doesn't matter for me. I don't know why, but I'm actually like kinda happy, even though any person has like no value whatsoever for me. Like I'm losing a minute in Clockwork Roots. I don't care. I don't know why, because I should care. Oops. Please. Now, not right now. Right now, I just suck. What the hell? What? I also love that the text boxes of this guy is actually the same with the 64 text boxes. I do lose time to my 120 PB, but like it doesn't matter as much as it could. So I do need to save another 4 minutes. So I kind of want to play good again. I got the tippy tat emote. God, I love this emote. From the anime. I guess you already know. But still, I love this emote. It is so good, yeah. Well, I mean, let's have fun for another about 3 hours. With greens. So a lot of the... not greens, the remaining part of 120. The good thing is about a lot of these stars that I'm doing, except of Battle Belt and Clockwork Ruins, are so fast. And like the second half. Like World 1 Revisit is extremely quick. Even the Comet medals here are very quick. Except, again, Clockwork Ruins and Battle Belt. Like even though like it's just 3 hours, or in the best world less than 3. Oh, well, actually PB. Not even PB, like get an 0x or even a 6x. Because it would be funny if I get a 6x in G2 and still have like a 750 in G1, which is the quicker 120 star game. Like, I'm so much better than in G2 than I'm in G1. Why is this so much quicker? It was not a good... This was not good. This throwback to it didn't felt good, but I guess it was still quicker. Ah, Battle Belt. How many coins? 20. The pain. The pain. I forgot to shake every single time. And this time because of that. I do need to shake after doing the backflip with Luigi. I'm so autopiloting that I like don't even like realize that I have to do these inputs. I'm not focused enough on which inputs I have to do. Which one I guess is fine. But well. Where Goomba? There, Goomba. Come here. Please. The shaking is just so well be quicker there. After like backflipping. So I'm pretty sure I have to do that on Remastered as well. Unless you like do the spin in a different way than shaking. Do want this one though. Okay, 2 of them. Cool. I'm very good on coins. This is great. Like, very good on coins. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I press the buttons. I mean, the shaking itself is not too bad. Like, you get used to it. Hello? Who? I don't mind it. I just hate it when the shake isn't getting registered. Which happens quite often in G1. God, I hate Battle Belt. Did I get the Comet Medal? Or do I have to get it in 1 instead of S? I'm not paying attention during Battle Belt at all. I think I got the Comet Medal, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's fair. Especially with Joy-Cons and like the down throw. I mean, I did some Darkest Side speedruns, which were like 4 hours, 45 minutes for me. And the down throw, it just feels so great to do. Oh my god, I missed the free hit. Yeah, if I didn't, it doesn't matter. Like, it absolutely doesn't matter because I get it in 1 then. Nice. good first phase. Again, for everyone who doesn't know, I like to do the second half of his hits first, because I'm just not good hitting the 4th, 5th, and 6th one of the rings in his second phase. So instead I do 4, 5, 6 in the second phase and 1, 2, 3 in the first. Lose a bit of time because of that, but nothing too important. Also, how do I save 40, like half a minute in Battle Belt? This thing is a freaking auto-scroller. How? How did that happen? What the hell? How did that happen? What? I don't even understand how. I like it, but what? I didn't realize. No, I didn't pay attention. I got the combat medal. I got the combat medal. Else this combat wouldn't be there. That's the movement that I have to do for the entire time. For the remaining 148 stars. No, the thing is, like, because I do S first, I have to get the coins in my first entrance. So I guess I was just worse grabbing coins before. And, like, killing all of the enemies. Hello, can you die? Thank you. There we go. That's the thing, because I start with S to have, like, a quicker re-entrance in the level. Come on. No, I'm always doing this order. I think, like, in one of the last runs, I attempted to do a different order, and it hardly it very, very hardly failed. But still, I don't remember that my 120 PB had such a bad Battle Belt S. God, are we excited for Battle Belt Greens later on? For the like 9 minutes of autopiloting? I also don't know the skip to like not having to kill the chain jumps at the end. Hello? I just personally like doing secrets first, because, well, quicker re-entrance. And already having like coin grinding out of the way for stars. You need the key. This room, man. This room is so useless. So annoying in the Comet and the Daredevil run. Like, I don't know the speed spread for here. I know that you can like clip in and get the star instantly without killing all of them, but... well, I never learned it. I always wanted to learn it, but I got too lazy to do it. I think it's like somehow like shaking and crouching and you just like grab it out of bounds. Galaxy Gen Comet. Yay. Let's do the cutscene skip again. Because the cutscene still exists, even though I have deleted Bowser. Which makes absolute sense. Look at that Fleet Glide. Nice. Cutscene skip. Again. This cutscene skip is so stupid. Like, that's so stupid. What? Why? Especially, why do I have to do it every single time? Imagine I would know how to do the Galaxy Gen flutter. I do know how to do it, but I got it once in like 40 minutes of attempts in practice, so... And nothing that I probably should attempt during the Comet. What I do want to attempt though, it's saying, well, see ya guys. Again, this looks so much harder than it is. And again, I only did it once at first try before, and this was, well, the first Galaxy Gen. I did earlier. I did like half an hour ago. Am I the only one who like really loves to grab starbits just to shoot them out? Somehow it just feels like so satisfying getting the starbits and just instantly deleting them. Oh, I hit the pillar. This time I want to do this part with Yoshi. Anyway, you weren't in there when I did Galaxy Gen. I killed Yoshi at the beginning of this auto-scrolling part, so I had to do this auto-scroller without Yoshi. Plus getting the Comet medal as well. Don't ask how I was able to do this. In theory, I could like infinite flutter over, but it's quite a lot of fight. Doesn't really work out too much. But I aren't too good to like get height. More like keeping a height. Cool. This looks so ridiculous. Supermassive. This is the stage together with, I guess, Honey Hop was later in greens. Supermassive C is like one of these stars that never worked for me in runs. But I did practice it before. Okay. Again, I'm doing the secret before star 1. I just like to do it because instead of like hovering over the star, I just have like my my hand away from my screen, like 90 degrees away from the infrared encounter, and can like just spam A to get like the best possible entrance. If I deal 1 and then, as for example in here, then I would need to like hover over the star. Just makes it way less consistent. No, take me with you. I missed the cycle. But I got the combat medal, so doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but not as much as it could. That you can do that is so cool. Just spam the shake. We are close enough on the first one. That was close. Did not like my position for that long jump. Okay. That's, let's say it the way it is, a stupid time loss and a really weird death. Not sure if I've ever died like this before. Probably not. Again, does it matter? Not really. Absolutely does not matter. Because, I don't know, I lose like 20 seconds because of that. Like nothing that I couldn't save somewhere else. Yeah, it's just like, instead of spamming the button, it's just nice to shake. Yeah, this time loss isn't too bad. 17 seconds. Oh, I'm 6 minutes behind the sum of best before this run. And this sum of best is a 6:45. Just to put it into perspective, how good this run is. Like, this is nuts. Just being 6, especially after 4.5 hours. It's not like I just started and I'm 6 minutes behind. I'm fucking long in this run already. Was not sure about the cycle. Mainly because I was looking at chat. Love that you have like a checkpoint for this one planet. Like just for these three Koopas you have a checkpoint. This checkpoint is so useless. Because here's is the next one on this planet. I mean, they are pretty big, yeah. That's true. They are scary because they are big. Make it. I'm gonna wait for this guy. But I'd way too often in this area. Yeah, or like for the green star, I guess, but else it's like kinda useless. And even for the green star, you don't need it with Luigi. Hey, 40 stars before the end. I'm at the last third of 120. Ah, yay! The worst power-up in existence! Yippee! Yay! Funny enough, this day has my biggest time save in my greens PB. And I'm not joking. This stage has more time save than Rolling Coaster, than Melty Molten, or like any other difficult green star, like Shiverburn. This stage. Because this guy killed me like 4 times in a row. Okay, you know what? Screw that. And yes, you can make it. Would have liked to not lose my power. That's fine. But I get like more magic back from these guys. I kinda wanna lose it. Okay, fine. Guess I'm gonna keep it. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. Okay, I got bullied, holy. Not a good honey hop. But again, doesn't really matter. What the? What? Okay, thank you. I hate getting away from that thing. That bee. Curious. Oh! Oh, my 120 PB died in Honey Hop. Well, right, because I controller issues. Right. I remember. I had the controller issue that it like somehow disconnects, but still the game would play and doesn't say like, hey, you're disconnected. Happened once today in Yoshi Star. I like need to go into the pause menu and quickly like disconnect and reconnect my nunchuck. And this happened during Honey Hop L in the worst possible timing, where I had all of my speed and died. That was such a bad death. Oh, that was so stupid. And again, I'm comparing against my best 2 120 star runs at the same time, with best pace and 120. And the actual PB split. Okay, now I need to focus on this a tiny bit though. That already is a very good beginning. That's like 500 points more than I usually have, holy. I hate this. Funny enough, out of all of these mini games, like these point mini games, these letter point mini games, out of all 3, this is by far the hardest. I'm so good on coins, totally. Not on coins, on points. Okay, cool. So guys, how's your day been? That went very good. Usually it's quite tight time-wise, but this was very chill. Oh yeah, right, my PB at this point, my current 120 PB was lower than my 718. That's why best pace and 120 are the same. Like I'm similar ahead. So just don't die in Supermassive C. And yeah, I don't know what I wanna say. If I get a good Supermassive this back, I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on. Here's some Fleet Comet, and then Vault 1 finished, Vault 2 finished, Vault 3 finished, Vault 5 finished, and Vault 6 finished. And then obviously Vault S. Just don't die at the end at the Wiggler section. I don't have to gold it, I just have to be... I just don't wanna die. I mainly missed the shake timing, because my shake wasn't registered. Now the actual hard part of this comet. Okay, don't die in Wigglers. Don't die in... Just do not die in Wiggler. Just play it safe. Nice. Well, that's a good super mesa. This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Holy shit. Yeah. About that. About being 10 minutes ahead of. I'm actually on sub 7 pace. If I just play as good as my current PB, my current 120 PB, I'm actually on sub 7 pace. Which is crazy. Because 3 weeks ago, so like when I was starting to play this game again, my 120 PB was 749. So this is nuts already. Thanks, Jasper. Thanks for stopping by. For actually quite a while. I actually like this fight. It's very easy until this phase, but still it's cool. Oh no, that will be Edstone. No. Let's gonna play this one a bit safer. Don't get hit. Don't die. Nice. Perfect. Good fearsome fleet. What? I know already went away from Yoshi to be quicker grabbing the star. Sky Station! Yay, I'm at the beginning of the game again! Yippee! But still, there's still about, if I play really well, 2 hours of gameplay left. No worries, the timer is still high. So I do want this one. Okay, just get in and start the fight. Thanks, Switch. Oh god. That's awkward. Okay, I have enough time. Getting the timer was more important for me than hitting the boss. Also, Switch, you're coming to a crazy run. And just saying this much, this run is nuts. Because my best pay, this 120 is not my current PB. My current PB is like a 712 from the last attempt. And my best pace is the 712. So I'm 30 minutes ahead to actual to a 712. So I'm actually on 6x pace. Yeah, it's a lot of green and it's a lot of crazy stuff. I have like 8 minutes of time save in the end. Yeah, I'm also like zero nervous about this run. I broke my any present PB with this, with a 357. I beat one of my friends any person run during the any person section of 120. Like, this is nuts. Especially because sub 7 120 with very good greens and Grandmaster Galaxy might actually be 10x pace. There's not a lot missing to that. What the hell? This guy is surprisingly harder. For whatever reason. Oh my god, okay. These two are certainly like... Like, honestly, this guy is actually harder. Yeah, I mean, those which I am the better G2 runner from both of us. Like, I am the better G2 runner. For whatever reason. I guess, because I like the game and you don't. So it makes sense that I should... Like, you're gonna destroy, like, if I would do like an any person run in G1, you would destroy it during 120. Until I actually practice G1. Because for whatever reason, G1 is slower than G2 for me. Even with my Mew PB of 750 something. It is still nearly like an hour slower now. Oh, nice. I know! That's why I asked Cheesy about like G1 practice, what I need to do. That is awful, I know. This one is like the 750 is also not good, but still, how am I so consistently slower in G1 than G2? Like, this is the third or fourth run that I'm getting that beats my new G1 PB by a mile. Yeah, minus 340. So I nearly beat my any person part with this any person as well. Just that I have to grab 10 more stars as well. I didn't thought before I should. But at least I'm awake at this time of the day and I can actually react to mistakes. Like, I nearly beat my own any person PB from G1 with this G2 run. Of my current PB in G1. If I look at my second best run, or if I would look at it, there's a very high chance that I beat that. So this is nuts. I'm also on pace to beat a friends of mine's 120 PB, also like a 707, 708. Where it's like also 346 greens, so a minute better greens, and 1125, I think, for 242, which I can completely beat all of it, especially the 120. Yeah, this is nuts. And I love it. Well, just stay focused. So. I guess a big part for me is like farming starters in G1. Okay, good job. Five. Yeah, 3 and 2, okay. Nice. Perfect Daredevil. Now they should like start the point where my best pace, so my current PB, is getting ahead of my 120 PB after this one. Yeah, now my 120 PB is a minute ahead of the 718. I'm just flying. It's nuts. I'm just like, I don't know, like what, 4 stars quicker? Like the thing is, 15 minutes, that's like nearly 5 stars as well. My PB is not even in World 1 yet. Maybe like at the end. That's like where around Fearsome Fleet Combat right now. This is nuts. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw so much later in World S. Watch me play the worst World S you've ever seen. The one time I needed. Or Boom Boom Cassie and stuff like this. Okay. I panicked a tiny bit because of the how far like I had to turn. Doesn't matter though. I'm fine with losing a tiny bit of time here. I'd rather play safe. I also know, like, this is one of these runs where I, like, as a viewer would, like, not want to write anything in chat to, like, distract the streamer. I know that feeling. And honestly, if you think like this, please type in chat. Because I need a hell lot of a distraction of this pace, which will not be possible anyways. Also, it's so rude that these puppets are on a timer for like a casual player. Nice, I didn't die. That's all that matters. I didn't die during Flip Flop C. Was it quick? Hell no. But I didn't die, so it's good. Why this run? Why not during the 602? Why don't you tired to care about anything? Why in a run where I thought like, yeah, okay, fine, I kind of like have to do one more just for practice. I really wanted to stream something else, by the way, and not do a 2 for 2. Which I'm gonna do tomorrow with some Mio. And doing something that no one has ever done before. And this is a max percent, but without any abilities. And see how much is actually possible. Because I am currently the only person who can actually do this. As well. Because I'm the only person who actually was able to get all of the skip. Plus found new ones. Well, that was annoying. Long jump got like eaten twice there. Get the textbook from the third. I love how I now get the stuff that he like says, hey, by the way, this guy, when I was like interacting with him like 3 times already. I love that so much. Hey, by the way, I'm the guy that you already interacted with multiple times in multiple galaxies. But let me introduce myself. Oh. At least now I have like some free time in this star. But right after this is early Flotilla, so just speed killing. And then Boulder Ball. Oh my god, Boulder Ball. If you guys need to get like something to drink, either do it during this star, and like you don't want to miss like something important. Do it during this star, or during during Boulder Ball 1, because Boulder Ball 1 is like thank god there are like 20,000 like 3 points in here. Wow, I think I've never got all of them in one go. Holy. That's crazy. And this is a perfect number. Holy. Let's chat. How's your day been? Or how does it start, depending like on the time zone? While we wait for another 20 seconds. Also, I have a sub 1030 SOB already. How did that happen? I'm gonna lose some time because of the... I lost some time with the yes. The yes button. I don't think it's gonna be a 6-8. It's so hard. Like, I still have to do so much, but I also have like an hour and 50 minutes. But I have to do so much. It's gonna be very close, that's for sure. I need a very good World S, especially Stone Cyclone, Flip Out, all of these stars. Boss Blitz. Good Galaxy Gen 2. Right, finally. I'm gonna do my safe strat again. I'm doing my safe strat, doing the second half of his body first, and then doing like the first half. You know, I'm just gonna play it safe. But why should I attempt something new? I got the quick hit, which is way easier with Luigi than with Mario. Nice. Actually, Switch, what is your G2 any person PB right now? I'm curious how much quicker it was. This is crazy, I'm seeing everywhere, holy. Boulder Bowl! Yay! Fun! Because Boulder Bowl L is not a piece of... I'm at the point where I'm so long, like, a large amount of time ahead, that I just accepted it. Like, I'm mentally at the point where I'm like, yeah, okay, fine, I guess that happened. Oops. Die, please. I can also long jump. For the record, I forgot that that movement exists in this game. 5 hours into the run. Didn't want it that. Okay. At least this fight is chill. Sadly, Boulder Bolt C is actually quite difficult as well. Something that like can easily go wrong. Same with Boulder Ball L. What? I was holding the wrong direction. That's a stupid time lost. What? I'm holding left! Why are you going to the right? I don't like this. What the hell? It's such a stupid way to lose time. As well. Hey, that's such a stupid way to lose, like, what, 30 seconds? That's G1 moment in G2. Honestly, that's usually a thing that happens in G1. With, You're holding left and he goes right. Even if Switch is here, I'm just right. And he knows that. You know that I'm objectively correct with that. Well, the crazy thing is, with this run, I'm like getting to the point where I'm actually getting the third best player into community anime. Behind cheesy and casual. Well, G2 obviously. Which is cool. Cool to finally not suck in every game that I play. Okay, just work IT faults. This stage lost me a minute today already. Kinda want to keep it at with like 1 to 1.5 minutes that I lost. Like I don't need more time. Also, like for a 602, if Switch decides to do it sleepless, this will be a very cool race between him and me. Because I will be ahead out of 64. He will be ahead out of G1 by, I don't know, like an hour, half an hour, depends how good it goes for both of us. He will then like get further ahead in Sunshine and I will catch up in G2. Like, I think right now the sum of PBs between Switch and me is very, very similar. Just with different strengths and weaknesses. So that might actually be a very fun thing. I'm gonna take the time loss. I wanna have Stubbits. There was no reason for me to do this. I just wanted to. It didn't take time. It did absolutely nothing. But I just wanted to do it. Okay, the last 3 stars in World 2. Then I'm done with World 1, World 2, and World 4. World 3 are 3 stars. Then I'm done with that. World 5 are 3. 4 stars. And then there's just World 6 with, I don't know, like 4 stars. Yeah, 4 stars. 1, 2. Yeah. I should be like close to the... I'm like 14 stars away from going to World S. And I don't like this comet. Okay. Nice. Way cleaner than before. Oh, let's go. That combat is actually so stressful. For no reason at all. Okay, now Goomba? Actually getting quite a lot of starbits because of Lumas. I think we're getting like what? 5 letters? 6 letters? Let me make this. So roughly about 300 starbits. Plus ones in Yoshi stages, so like easily 300 to 350. Ah, come on. Not too good, but good enough. But that's good that I'm not full life. Oh my god, please. Ah! Get out! Okay. Where, where does Goomba need to get here? Come on, Goomba. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Please, 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 please. Nice, let's go. That was the one side that I prepared from between the two chain jumps and these other rock things that you can destroy. That was the preparation that I did. Coming in clutch. Lava Land, the last star in World 2. Also, like the 1P World record for 120 is roundabout now done. Somewhere like 5-2x. I'm like, what, 24 stars too slow? Which I would say it's completely acceptable. For not a top runner. The lava layer speed run. Just don't die during the lava layer speed run. I think I don't want to like compare against both at the same time. I mean, I do have the both comparison. The best place ever is visible on stream, right? Didn't screw up my... No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I made it. I've never done that before. Cool. I guess I don't need that watch. I nearly died, by the way. Nearly got squished by his foot. This watch is not worth it. Will I go there? Because I do have quite a lot of time. Oh cool, I made it. Nice. Haven't done that in a while. Okay. The funniest comparison for this run might even be this one. This is the comparison against my sum of best before I started this run. And, well, I'm like, what, 6 minutes behind to my sum of best of 4 other runs beforehand? Which is slightly crazy to think about. A very good beginning. Just don't just give me my input at the end and I'm fine. Not even sure if it's worth it going for these points, I don't think so. That was... I nearly died. Okay, just don't die. Nice, let's go. That's a lot of coins. I think I've never got that many. Holy! I think I got a few too much. What the hell? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, well, I guess that's gonna be a 120 run I don't wanna compare against ever again. What the hell? Can you guys distract me somehow? Or like try to distract me from from having this kind of run? Can you guys help out? Because this is not... Yeah, I am gonna run, no worries. I'm not only gonna run, I'm gonna play safe while running. Nice. Good hunt on Tails Comet. This is nuts. I generally do not believe this run myself. The problem is even comparing against my sum of best isn't better, because then I'm also seeing that I'm like on sub 7 pay. I do need to see like which stars I do need to do. And my chat is directly below them. Like I have chat on 2 monitors. Same with like viewer account or like viewer account like on 1 monitor. And I have like Chatterino on 1 monitor that I like can see while doing stuff. That stuff is happening in chat. And to really read it, because I'm sitting quite far away from that monitor, I look at the one where I have my... How did this work? Where I have my splits like directly below them. And switch, like, obviously I'm looking at these splits because they, I have to re-look at them, because I simply cannot believe them. Oh my god. Shake. I need that input, I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that. No! The cam turned! The cam turned! Are you kidding me? The cam! That doesn't matter, my PB also had like multiple deaths in here. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I shook and held the correct direction. That hurt. That hurt. It like doesn't matter at all. But it still hurts because this was such a beautiful beat block C. For old Boom Boom C is crazy, by the way. That's a crazy Boom Boom C. I mean, I guess just don't die. Just don't die and should be fine. I just don't like this Daredevil. I mean, it's a Daredevil. Obviously, I don't like it. I missed! I was too nervous. Oh my god. For the record, I used both hands because I'm already a kind of shaky person. And I was trying to hold still. Hello? game. That should work. I hope. Are you kidding me? What the? I hit both. What the hell? Screw it, I'm gonna... Oh my god. But I do wanna get like the quick hit. That should work. Okay, I guess that works as well. No idea how it didn't hit that guy. How did this work? How did I not die there? Okay. Big issue is there's no checkpoint here, so... Gonna take my time. I don't think that works with the platform moving. Okay. It worked somehow. I really do not like... I like the star. I like that you have to do the boss on 1 HP, but I don't like the start. I don't like this beginning area. Especially on a good run. It's still fine, it's just 2 deaths. On a Daredevil. Yeah, I'm gonna lose time to my PB. I might lose time to... I mean, I'm gonna lose time to my goal, so PB might lose time to my 2 for 2 PB, so doesn't really matter. So, like, I'm not losing that much. Especially because the fight is not hard. So I don't like my position that I'm standing. Okay, let's do it again. What? That cycle always works! What? That always works! That never happened! Oh my god. Boom bunker moment. It's fine. Okay. I also had like a different location where I was standing. But that cycle always worked. What the... Now I'm on a different location, which makes this entire part very, very helpful. Yeah, I didn't go to the cloud. Okay. Kinda sucks that that's the star that I have trouble on this run. On a kinda long one as well. But still, it's completely fine. Time save for another 120. Guess I'm gonna play the last phase very safe now? If my strat doesn't work. Like, screw that. Guess I'm gonna have to practice Boom Bunker before new runs. Yeah, that hurt. That time loss hurt, but also it doesn't matter. I guess it does matter, but not as much as you might think it matters. Like, that's the first really, really big time loss this run. Yeah, that for sure. But I'm just confused why it even happened. That's more like the stuff. Why did it even happen? Like, I do have my strat for Boom Bunker for all phases that always work, except this one time, which I really don't like, because now I'm like second guessing myself what's wrong with my strat. If I actually have to play differently for that one. In the end, I will just practice it and find out the way to do it. Same with like Slip Sand. Rather now in this run than like in a 6 or 2. Where I'm too tired to like react to stuff. Because this would be like the point where I'm like a day into the 6 or 2. Roughly. Or it should be, I think. Okay. I did die that way before, by the way. Come on, die, dude. It's fine. It happened. With Boom Bunker. And I'm still very far ahead. Like, again, the best pace ever is against the 7-12. I'm just not 20 minutes ahead anymore. Which was ridiculous enough. Wow. Funny enough, I do need to like remove my cloud if I keep the power up. Okay, no, I don't keep it. Thank God. I'm not getting all of them. Also not getting all of them here. No! I bonked once, very, very unfortunate. Ah, and now the locations are different. God damn it. Ha. Excuse me. I like everything is like 90 degrees different. Okay, this is bad already. Also like way too warm in my room. think I'm not making it again. Yeah, no. You're kidding me? What am I doing? This is not a hard star. Ah. What the fuck? That's stupid. Ah, that's such a stupid time loss. It's such a stupid time loss. Okay. Getting some fresh air. And now it gets close. After that Shiver Burn and Boom Bunker. Oh yeah, right. Clockwork Ruins, Comet, right, another pretty big one for this. Rollback is chill. Battle Belt as well. Battle Belt. And then Slimy Springs and then Boulder S. So there might be a high chance that I'm actually through the, depending like how good the rest will be, that I throw the OX at the 5x 6. And there ads starting soon that I just like from the side of my eye. Great. Sorry for that. Just well, I'd rather like snooze them when it's important. If it aligns like to an important stuff like the end of the run, the end of 120, the end of greens, you know, like kind of things. Ah. That's more like it. I do need a sub-hour World S. The question is just how good does my World S plus Galaxy Gen has to be. That run it was 50, I think 54 minutes. With roughly about another 20 minutes for these stars, which I do need. Okay, do not die during this. That's kinda annoying, but alright because I still need to like go over. So that's gonna be an important one to, well, not die on. Yeah. I've been a tiny bit late on my cycle. No? Well, I guess I'm gonna do this part first. Then work on this. Okay, I survived it. Nice. Okay, good. Clockwork Ruins. Comet. Rollback and Battle Bell. I might actually need to close my door again because it's getting cold. I'm gonna do that after Throwback C. Okay. Oh my god. Where am I going? Not too bad. Gonna lose a few seconds, but that's okay. Rival 120 PB had a pretty good end game. I have to play very good for sub 7. guess at the end of Slimy Springs I should have time to close my door. I shulk, but I guess the game's dead now. That's alright. Not gonna lose a lot there. Nice. First of all, I wanna go away from all of them. Ah! Nice. One death is completely acceptable for this. Especially compared to, I think, pretty sure Deathless run. Oh god. Okay. I do need a hell good of one. Thanks, Jedog. Oh man. That Boom Boom Cock Comet. Oh, without that Boom Boom Cock competition would have been crazy. Or like even more than it already is. just because you like just joined Shadok, I was minus 19 minutes or something like this going into Boom Bunker Combat, but I like a small meltdown in Boom Bunker Combat, the fucking Daredevil, and I lost like 3 minutes. Else I would easily be on 6x pace for 120. Now it's gonna be harder. Kinda want that. Please, grab it. Thank you. So it's gonna be hard to get a 6-5x out of this, but there is a chance. Just need a very, very good wall dash because of that Boom Bunker. Just like kind of want to get to the end to 1 live and to not drown. And then close my door. Like a few seconds that I'm gonna have left. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna quickly close my balcony door. I think I even killed something in the back. Oh. Nice. Well, this time I need what? 53-minute World-S plus Galaxy Jump. That is doable. It's gonna be very, very hard, but it is doable. I think I have around 2 minutes to spare. 1.5, 2 minutes. So I have to play very, very good. I have like what? Yeah, a minute and something spare. You know what, for the end, there's my actual 120 BB comparison. Nice. That's good. Yeah. Oh. Okay, purple coins. This one was drop every single one, right? Yes. Okay. Nice. Nice one. Okay. Also sorry if I'm like not talking a lot during the stars. I'm so focused to not throw them. I just need to refocus and completely like lock in. just need to lock in. That's all. God, this is a run. Especially if I like scroll up a little bit and look at this here. That's so much time. I'm so far ahead. Without that Boom Boom Kai would be like not really stressed if I wouldn't have had that Boom Boom Kai incident. But because of that Boom Boom Kai incident, I'm like so nervous because it's very close. -1. Okay, that's bad. Probably like around -5, -6 right now. That's enough of the end. Nice. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's so huge. That's such a scary combat that's done. Just Stone Cyclone 1, Twisty Trials, Flip Out. These are the hard ones. And a bit of RNG and Boss Blitz. Let's go to Recall 4. That will probably make you switch. Happy to see some sunshine here. Ah. Okay, stop the game. Nice. Good Twisted Trials. That looks like a bad Comet. 333. I think I can save time here. Ah. The scary one is gonna be Stone Cyclone 1 though. Now Reform Crack. The fuck? Was that slide? Not gonna like infinite flood it the entire time. Just use it there like with the gears. And like as backups survive. Okay, that's stupid. But I was further out of that camp. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Please drop the star. Okay, nice. I'm saving time. That's all that matters. Obviously, I died in there, but I saved a bit more time. I have more relay for Stone Cyclone. Because that's... yeah, Stone Cyclone. Let's get the Stone Cyclone 1. And C, but especially 1. C isn't as hard as 1, that's the funny thing. Got a good Stone Cyclone. Let me see. Sorry that I like what that went to myself instead of like you guys, but I need to like... Sometimes I just need to do that to focus myself more. Okay, that's bullshit. I have no idea what happened there. Doesn't matter too much, I think. What? That's bullshit. Should... I'm dead. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, I hate the star, man. The star is such bullshit. What? I was holding to the right! I was holding to the right to land on the platform. I was so sure that I was above the platform. Nah, game. Fuck that. Yeah, that's fine. Lost habits. Gonna go very safe, I guess. Guess I have to. Okay, get me out of this. It's still fine. I'm far enough ahead. But it is still okay. Minus 20 minutes. This is still fine. It's rough, but it's fine. Let's quickly get through this. I learned from my last run. Nice, okay. That's very good. Nice, that's very, very good. Basically the time that I lost in Stone Section 1. Well, I have 2 minutes. 2 minutes spare. To my PB. Okay. Let's delete some bosses. Okay. Nice. Oh, right. I'm bottom blasted. Bad RNG. Oh, please give me good RNG now. Why double coin though? Wow. Missed time to spend the quick hit. Good RNG here. Right. So it was slow because the movement was better. Still completely acceptable. Nice. Okay. I am gonna lose time because of RNG in this fight, but that's alright. Nice. Very good boss split for bad RNG. It's gonna be so close, dude. It's gonna be so close. Do not forget the combat medal. Awkward. I need to wait a cycle. You are kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. No, that's bullshit. The fucking... Why is that even a thing in this game? I'm too late. Making this cycle. Pretty sure. Oh my god. That's such fucking bullshit. That fucking glitchy ledge grab, man. It's such bullshit. Why is this even a game and a thing in this game? Fuck you, game. It's still okay, but this just fucking sucks. Because there's nothing that I could have done to prevent this after it happened. And also, why the fuck does he bonks on a ledge when he can clearly ledge grab? Wow. This is gonna be the thing that decides if I get a sub 7 or not. I'm gonna be so pissed if I'm not making it because of that fucking ledge grab. I might not even attempt the quick strat for Galaxigen, for like the beginning area, this level bounce. So it did work twice. I have the feeling that it will not work the one time I need it to work. Come on, because there's gonna be Even if I play perfect, it's gonna be very close. Nice. Well, I'm gonna take these 3 seconds of time loss. Okay, please, good RNG. Well, that sucked. Already? Nice, okay. Nice. One more. One more ball. Oh, nice. With double good. Good. These HP though do matter. This isn't great for the last boss. It was a very stupid mistake. I do need the coin. I just want to be safe. Nice. Or just kill it. Works as well. Okay. Fine. Nice, okay. No matter if I lose time here, that's completely fine. Not dying on the boss is so important. Not sure if this is a good Galaxy Gen ahead of my PB. Okay, let me quickly check. It's alright. An alright Galaxy Gen. I will probably not do the lava burn skip. We'll just play it safe in Galaxy Gen. I'd rather be quick instead of dying. Now, good lane flip out to see and I'm happy. Yeah, I know, game. That should work. I pressed the click on accident. Okay. No idea how that worked. It worked. Okay, Galaxy Gem. Okay, Galaxy Gem time. Oh my god. Let's do this. Yeah, shut up, lover. I'm not sure if the cutscene is still there. After 120 stars, I think so. I think this cutscene never gets deleted, maybe before greens. Because of that, I'm rather go safe. I'm not gonna try the quick start. Just gonna go the intended way. I forgot his snooze ads, sorry guys. I forgot his snooze ads, no! So, you may miss like a lot of the stage, but you will not miss the end. I'm so sorry. We'll go down, we'll come down to the fight probably. If I have the same fight as at the end of any person, I'm not gonna PB. Or like not get a sub 7. If I have a good fight, I will. That's Bullshit. I did the input, but that's fine. Okay. Please. Finally. I'm gonna need to close chat. I like both parts where I can see it. I need to full focus. Not even get like distracted by looking into chat even though no one wrote something. Don't die. I gave the chat a heart attack with that. I gave one to myself as well. Oops. Okay, let's do this. Just okay, nice. That worked. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Okay, nice. One more than the quick pace. Okay, well, that's terrible. Yeah, what the fuck? First of all, why was one of these comments like... Yeah, like, what the f... Okay, wait. That should be it, right? I should be quick enough, right? I am gonna lose time, but I should be quick enough. Right? Well, that's one goal that I wanted to achieve. Holy. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. I did it. Oh my god. With that is my 120 stars in G2 is like 58 minutes. No, not 58. 52 minutes quicker than my 120 stars in G1. Holy. Now I don't care about how greens will go. Like, I honestly could not care less. Oh. Oh my god, my heart. Looking at my heart rate is fun. On my watch. Right now it's like around 80 beats, but I don't believe it. But like there was a gigantic, like I don't know, an hour ago, a gigantic spike. So basically, when I was entering World S, there was like a gigantic spike. My heart rate. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm shaking so much. Holy. Holy. Yeah, well, that's an improvement in a month, going down from 749 to 658. Oh my god. Holy. This is crazy. This is honestly just unbelievable. Thanks for the GG. Kisato. I'm so tired, not because it's like 10 p.m., but because this took so much energy already, because this run was insane for such a long time. Like, look at this. Basically, since Philip Sand, okay, let's say Boom Bunker, like, since Boom Bunker, has this run been insane? So, like, since hour 2, 3. That's 3. And that's what I'm gonna need to run against. 347.59 grains for a new grains PB. But oh my god, I think this comparison looks a bit better. With a low 4x greens. Yeah, maybe with a low 4x greens, the 10x is doable as well. I do need very good greens for that. And greens are brutal. So rather 11.0x than 10x. But this is a crazy pace. Oh my god. Okay, greens. Are we excited for greens? Or not? I'd say no. Well, let's start. Let's start with greens. And yes, I do split every green. Okay, let's do this. Ah, that's bad. That's one way to start, greens. No idea why the camp like turned. So much further. Okay. Guess I'm gonna lose a minute. The first green. That's alright. That was stupid. 40 seconds, that's alright, I guess. I can save this easily during greens. What was it? 19 before. Oh my god. I'm so not excited to play another 4 hours. With greens and Grandma. I guess Grandmaster Galaxy is fine, but the greens will be... While I do like the idea of greens, I don't like greens as like a speedrun exam. It just makes sense to continue this after he being 120 by 14 minutes. Like, it just makes sense to continue. Because of Wild 242 stuff. What am I doing? I misremembered where the green was. Ah. Completely misremembered what the green was. I'll probably like not PB greens. I'll likely get like probably like 354, something like this. If I would need to guess. I mean, I guess a lot depends on like on Roller Coaster greens, on Molten greens, Boulder Bowl green, Hightail Falls, you know, like all of these. For the record, even these small stutters are quicker than running with Yoshi. Even though it looked really bad, it was still quicker. No, I do. Come on. No idea what I'm doing there. That was definitely not quick. Not that. Ew. Okay. I think I'm gonna compare against this. This is the more interesting comparison, I think. For now. I mean, for me, like, it doesn't matter. Rather, like, do I want to compare against Green's PB? Or my current Green's PB, or my 242 Greens? Doesn't matter too much. Hello? Please? Okay, that's awkward. Currently I'm just losing time everywhere, which I think is okay. I mean, I have to get used to greens for a moment. Get back into greens. I basically don't lose too much time during greens until... Oh, wait. Until... Honey Hop. Compared to these screens. Oh my... I was holding back to not get stuck in it, and I still got stuck. Okay, I lost a minute to my greens PB. That's alright, I think. Mainly because of that early death. And hey, my BPT is still at 10x, which is wild. even a 10-4x, so far it's fine-ish. That was cool. That was very cool. The spin into jump to interrupt my spin into triple jump out of it. Haven't done that before. I don't know which comparison is better. What do you guys want to see? The comparison against Green's PB or against my 242 PB? Hey, gold. Yay. I don't know. Against this one, I'm actually already ahead in greens as well. Against these, I'm a minute behind. Roughly a minute. I think for now I'm gonna keep it. If like someone wants to select the extra PB comparison. Nice. Thank God that Luigi jumps higher. Yep. weird. Yeah, but I think for now I'm gonna get this comparison against my Greens PB. Guess I like 120 in Greens PB run. Or my best pace. Because I don't have anything in between. If someone wants to see the actual PB comparison, just type it in chat. I do have chat open, like, if you want to see like how I'm standing against the actual PB run. And not against my best pace run. Which was a crazy pace, to be fair. Nice. I usually have quite some trouble getting this. Okay. Right side down, green kill. Lost half a minute on there? That's crazy. No. Yeah, I didn't got a jump input there. That's stupid. Hello? Can you like stop pulling me again? Thank you. That's what I want to do. Please, let me move. Come on, move. Move. No. Hello? Yeah, that's bad. Because of that death. That's true. What was it? 14-11? Yeah, okay. So 40 seconds. Basically the death then. Sky Station. Well, these greens will later be so hard to play against, for example with Shiverburn greens. Getting this one perfectly was scary. It was scary to run against. Realistically, I will switch to the actual PV comparison at some point. I think for now it's quite interesting to see, because I do not remember my greens at all, except of losing 3 minutes to Honeyhop. That's kinda annoying. That's why you don't take the lever. Oops. I did a long jump there. Oh my god. Come on. Nice. I hate this screen. Fluffy Blast. Hey, I'm close to being done with Fold 1 already. Not that I need it, but you know. Rather have it than not. No. I was so sure that I hit that star. Plus 15 minutes. My Okay. What? How did that happen? That's bullshit. Okay, now I'm a minute behind these greens, which is completely acceptable. Like, screens are crazy. Nice, the -0 gold. We love it. Den Fall rein. That was fine. Nice. It goes well. Except of these two unfortunate deaths. Goes very well. Also, I'm on the last star of World 1 green. I'm close to being done with World 1 green. Only 6 votes remaining after this. Nope. That was close. And now it's back to 40 seconds. Yay. Chat, do you guys have like any topic you guys want to talk about while I'm having fun with greens? Because I do kind of need a topic, instead of like just having quiet for another 3 hours. I don't know what to talk about. Let me do this again, and hopefully at some point I will not forget that I need to change my green split and puzzle blank. No idea why you would get 3, then 1, then 2 here. I would say like 3 is the easiest. I would rather do 2, 1, 3. Well, doesn't matter. Why did I start greens? I stick. I would need a low 4x greens, that ain't happening. Sadly. I would need incredible greens for my times. Oh wait, I forgot. That's 10 seconds of time loss. Because I selected the wrong star. Not that it matters except of these 10 seconds. But well, it's 10 seconds. That was stupid. Vitality faults. I'm done with 21 stars. Oh god, this will take so long. This will take so... Why do I go over here? Wrong green star. I hate this green star. That's so bad. Oh, yeah, right. I'm still 50 seconds behind my green BB right now. I don't wanna look into here again. Yeah. Okay, calm down. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. How did this miss? What the fuck? How did this miss the green? My position was perfect. That's such bullshit. And now I'm a minute something, 1.5 minutes behind. Because of that shit. So I'm still like on 355 grades right now. This screen is surprisingly hard, honestly. I'm losing time to my greens PB, but that's alright. I don't need to PB greens. My 3:47 is pretty good. Would like to be a minute quicker just to beat a friend of mine with his greens PB, but you know. I'd be happy with everything. Just let greens work. Good enough for a good run. And so far it's okay. I'd say these are like average greens so far. Not the best, but not the worst. Okay. How did this miss? How? This doesn't make sense. I'm above the star. That's the second time I should have dropped the star and didn't. That's such bullshit. Yeah, I'm about 2 minutes, 1 minute 50 behind greens maybe. I'm not being greens of this. These greens are absolute garbage. No, camera work. I was holding up. Oh my god, this screen, man. Dude, what is this angle? What the fuck? Please grab the star, man. Holy. It is, but the greens suck. My greens are terrible. I already lost like few minutes in greens. No, wow, what am I doing? Oh my. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Right. Yeah, I know, game. If you wanna compare my greens, or are interested in comparing greens at some point, look at the best pace time. If that is more than minus 1411, that's intended to be like this. Yeah, that happens quickly in greens. If I am minus 14 minutes and 11 seconds or more ahead, then I'm ahead to my current greens PB. If not, I'm not. Because I'm 12 minutes ahead, I'm not ahead in greens. You know, I got an insane 120. That's the big part. I got an insane 120, but that's all. There we go. I forgot that this happens with the... Hey! You want to know again how to do this? It's like one of these unnecessary mistakes that happen way too quickly. Another great part, not hitting the green star. That's why I have 2 and then 1 instead of 1 and then 2. Because in case I miss 1, I can do 2. That's like the idea for stuff like Wild Glide. So on. Nice. Yeah, that's the tutorial. That's tutorial time loss. That happens. How good were my greens? I can save some time in Cosmic Cove. But yeah, World 2 greens. Now I'm at the annoying part of 242. The beginning and middle part of greens, like World 2, World 3, World 4 greens. Also like tiny bit of World 5 greens where you're just like, oh my, let it end. Like holy, I'm like 8 hours and I'm not even a third through greens. Like, ugh. Not even a fourth through greens right now. After the star I will be, but right now I'm not even a fourth through the greens. Maybe that's just green moments. We'll always have like this feeling in G2 of, okay, now I have to do an entire greens. But it's just stupid to not do greens after this 120. Like I was minus 19 something out of 120 alone. Not saying, hey, I'm gonna continue this for 2 would just be stupid. Nice. No idea how I saved that much time, but okay. I mean, I saved 6 seconds, but still. No idea how I saved 6 seconds in that star. Rings get fun at like the end of World 5. Because then I have the feeling that I'm close to the end, because I'm technically quite close to the end. But I'm like around 200 stars in. But right now it's like I'm a quarter through. And I have nothing to talk about. Don't we love Cosmic Health too? I wanna get that cycle. Oh, I'm at the cycle. Okay. Just 2 minutes. Not even 2. They're 150 something behind PB. Behind Rune's PB. The crazy part is like the nearly minus 20 minutes in 120 for this run. Good. Okay, I'm gonna read that later. Anyone has something to talk about? I need a topic. Need something to talk about. It's like I don't know what I can do while playing. Need like something to interact with you guys. Because this will go on for like another 3 hours of Greens. Roughly. Hopefully a bit less than 3. Oh yeah, one thing, so that I'm at the start of the stream. Tomorrow will be quite interesting. Because... Fuck you guy. What the hell? Well, did I deserve it that for? Tomorrow will be quite interesting. For one, I will not start at this time as like today and the last few times. I will start at evening times in Europe. This is just because 242 is that long. I don't want to play until like 8 AM. At least like not when I don't have to. Tomorrow will be quite interesting. Because tomorrow I wanna play, or I'm gonna play Mio again. But I'm not getting any abilities. So no Happy, no Triders for like wall climbing and stuff like this. And we're gonna like find out how much of the game is actually doable without any abilities. So how much of the map can we see? And how many stuff can we like do? How many HP can we grab? How many of Melt's companions can we save, and so on. This will also be probably go like 8 or 9 hours. With the simple reason that some of the skips that I, for example, found are quite difficult. And with quite difficult, I mean they are hella difficult. So that will happen for sure. That Mia stream. Because first of all, I want to have like a full map on one file with every piece of lore, with every coding component and so on collected, while not having an ability, plus the full map that I can like then send into the Discord for other people to like have fun with. See what's doable, try out different things to get even more items. Maybe even mark them on the map. No? No. Go. So yes, that will happen. And if I say this will be hard, trust me, that might be the hardest thing that I'm doing, that I've ever done on stream then. And I'm not kidding. This will be extremely brutal. There will be basically frame perfect inputs that I have to do. Basically like multiple times. Work with wrong spots of like yeah, wrong respawns and stuff like this. So trust me, this will be very, very cool. Very brutal, as I said, For me, it will be brutal to play. But it's gonna be very interesting. Just to give you guys like a small heads up. Also, we are close to being done with what? 2 greens? Just another 5 balls after this. And the greens are still bad. So if I'm that far behind in greens with roughly 2 minutes and something, it's actually not too bad because my honey hop will be crazy. I might actually get ahead in greens after a honey hop if I'm not too far behind until that point. Which can easily happen. Shut up. 2 more? Oh yeah, and like next week, around like Thursday, Friday, I'm gonna stream some Sunshine 120, and we'll use the week, which like Tuesday, Wednesday, to like relearn Sunshine. So this will be exciting. For sure. Oops. Why is every single green gold my greens PB? Okay. Why do I not long jump instead? I should be fine, yeah. I jumped. I pressed the button. But because Luigi thought he needs to like turn around with like negative speed, he decided against it. That's bullshit. Well, never mind. These screens are going even worse than I thought that they could go. Holy. Do I have like any time save anywhere in greens? Like actually, except of honey hop. It's crazy. Just bleeding time to my greens PB. I guess I did had a very good early greens. Okay, now I'm back to being just 2 minutes behind Green's BB. So still on low 5x screens, which is not enough for an 10x. So yeah, it will probably go to be like 11.0x, 11.1x. Pace could be 0x, 11.0x. Going into Grandmaster C. Yoshi. Are you kidding me? So now comes the being paired issue again. Or starts to occur. Hello? Are you kidding? Hello? What the fuck? And back to losing the turn that I just saved. Yay! But actually, that's not as bad. Let me guess, I got pinged in versus. I do want the one up for later. Nice. Yep, of course I got pinged. And let's do Claudicott 3 again, yay! Ah. That's not a long. That's long. With Mario, this works very well. With Luigi, you get like so much height. I need the cycle. Oh, I made it. Nice. Ah. Oh my god. That's not the angle that I hold. Well, it doesn't matter. That was awkward. Thought I was below the star, not above. That was very, very awkward. What the hell? Oh no, wait. 0.3, 7.17, okay. What are your terms there? Again, rolling masterpiece is like one of these scenarios where I attempt one, and if I fail, I get two. No idea why 2 is above 1 in this bits though. Nice. That worked. It's like same scenario as Rolling Masterpiece and Puzzle Blank and so on. I'm close to being done, being halfway through World 3 Green. I need green star number 2. Well, that's awkward. With a bit more speed than I thought I might get it. Okay, very good rolling masterpiece screens. Finally something that went very well. So these are like low 5x screens overall right now, which I think is very, very good still. In general, I'm pretty sure that I have more, compared to like my 120 star, very good greens. I mean, yeah, now I guess not anymore. I think overall my greens are quite a bit better than my 120. Still. About 1 minute and 40 seconds behind Green's PB. And an insane 120 star. Except of Boom Boom Car C. So like the 120 is, I guess, for like the greens, well, they're going. Not as good as they could though. I had some really stupid deaths like Sky Station. But now that I'm like kinda staying at like 350, 351 green pace for now. So I would say it feels pretty good. Especially that 120 was crazy. If I wouldn't have lost 3 minutes to Boom Boom Car C, then this would have been like a nuts run. Then it would have been like a 655. But still sub what's the sub 7 120, which beats Yoshi by I think over 8 minutes. And I'm still World 5 Bowser. The Daredevil and Bowser Jr. I had like a small meltdown. I hit the Yeah, boom, bunker. B-U-M. Not boo bunker. Dude, I'm in this run for 8.5 hours. I'm mentally exhausted for the last 6 hours. Hey anime, welcome back. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I do need to like change my mic settings a tiny bit. I'm gonna do that at some point. But yeah. And now I'm like close to being halfway through World 3 greens. About 1 minute and 30 seconds behind PB. Or behind green's PB. Which is also nuts time with the 347. So very high chance that I don't PB greens, but still get like a low 5x greens. I'm dead. I'm alive. No idea how that worked. That was interesting. That this worked. I was pretty sure I was dead. Okay, I'm 74 stars and greens already. All the big time saves in my greens PB are coming soonish. With stuff. With World 4. I had terrible World 4 greens. Specifically. I lost 3 minutes on Honey Hop. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I lost 3 minutes on Honey Hop Green Star 1. That losing more than 10 seconds was even a possibility was unknown to me before that. I'm pretty sure I also don't have like the best flip swirl greens. You know, like the typical stuff. But still, these are good greens. These are average good greens. These aren't insane because of the death in Sky Station, in Right Side Down, and in... Yes, Sky Station, you heard me right. I missed the star. For Sky Station Green 2, I missed the star and lost 40 seconds. I'm not kidding. And also, dude, do you really think that 7 minutes of cooldown time after hitting an hour barrier is enough? I was mentally like, okay, I need to like relax. Well, that's awkward. Probably should have jumped that way. I'm so used to doing this way. Like, I'm generally really confused like how good this run is. Like how good this 120 is. Nice. Especially the 120 up until Boom Bunker Comet, in which I lost 3 minutes due to being bad. The fuck are you spamming in chat? It's green. Oh, okay. Alright, the screen stop was at the end. No. Oh, yeah, it will definitely not be a 10x. I can say that much. like 10x is basically gone. I would need to PB greens by... Yeah, like I would need to PB greens to have a realistic chance of doing this. Because let's say I get a 348 greens, then I would start Grandmaster 1 at around 1050? 1050-ish? Okay. What the hell? Oh. Hey, I'm done with 50 of 100 degree. People. So yeah, greens will be will take a bit longer. Yeah, I know that you're Chris said. Also, don't ask why I'm doing beat block green star 1 before 2. There's no reason to do it. The route just says it. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm battle sub. I really love the emote. No. Don't. Alright, you also have all of them. Did you really think that I would miss the green? Did you really think I'm that bad? I'm not the person who has a skill issue in G2. Oh, wait, why am I doing this? That's why you don't do 1 before 2. Because this lost 10 seconds. Yeah, I know. Except if it's a rhythm game. Then for whatever reason you are not. Yeah, you're not like top 5 in the world, obviously, but still. Nice. Interesting. Also, I'm only a minute and... Well, not even a minute. I'm 40 seconds behind Green's PB. Yeah, behind Green's PB. Too many plus minus in my brain. This is probably quicker to get to Fearsome Fleet. Excited for some Infinite Flutters. I'm just doing the first one, the really small one, which still has probably like 20 or 30 seconds. And has like... It's really, really easy. Like everyone can do the Infinite Flutter that I'm doing, that I want to do now. I lost my speed somehow. But I can back it up. Everyone can do this flutter. I somehow lost all of my speed and I was still able to make it. Which I don't know, if I'm honest, how. You know what? I just felt that one. I've never done that flutter before. I can't do like the infinite flutter directly over to this platform. Yeah, but still, for me it's not different if I would play a game like this. Okay. Flutter even saved some time. The second one. I'm usually just doing the first flutter, this diagonal flutter, to skip the first platform. The other flutter into the launch site, I have never done that one before. I just felt it. It was one of these things, like, I just felt that it would work. Oh. It's crazy to see a -23. Yeah, but that's the thing. You don't know how much they're actually playing compared to you in each game. I think I hit an invisible wall. That was awkward. I lost all of my speed. For the record, I never had that much trouble with this infinite flutter in a run. Or at least for quite a while. Because this is how it's supposed to look. Well, I'm just taking Yoshi for the end. How much did I lose? At 21 because of the failed flutter. Yeah, but still, maybe they have like, you don't know how much they're doing at home, even like playing other rhythm games that you are not interested in, and stuff like this. Supermassive. Supermassive. What's then flipped so well? With Mystery Honey Hop. And for Honey Hop 1, I'm gonna change the split. Please? Yeah, for example. Okay, in case I'm not doing it, please remind me to change the comparison to the best pace comparison, aka my 120 in Greens PB, before Honey Hop. Am I dead? Oops. Yeah, I was indeed very dead. I saw that. Doesn't matter too much. It's not a brutal death, it's a quick green. It's a stupid death. Because I could have easily avoided that one, but you know, who cares. That's pretty sure the correct position. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Using that time. But please remember me to switch the comparison before Honey Hop. And you guys will love how bad my honey hop was. Like honestly, if you see this honey hop, you will either cry or laugh, depending how your motivation is. You will either cry because it was that bad, or you will laugh at me saying, how the fuck can you be that bad? I don't need the checkpoint. Okay. Minus 2305. I saved roughly 4 minutes to the 358 greens right now. The more interesting comparison is the best place comparison. With my actual, like, range TV. I just don't want to run against it right now. Well, what does DDR stand for? Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Jewel, the chances that anime is going to Hanover into the arcade are basically zero. It's basically zero. Reset here. Okay, fine. Do not. Oh, Enzo. Enzo. That's valid. Wait, that's valid. guess guys have fun. Ah. Yee. Why am I alive? Why am I still alive? I know! I know, but I thought I could, like, hit that either. That fence below. Be happy. So, like, can you jump from here, like, over to the side instead of taking this platform? Probably not. Maybe? What? That's bullshit. How did this miss? The height does not make a difference for the homing. I think I was like too far out for my jump. That happens. I'm too far out. This green star is something. Putting that green there was a decision. I think I'm too far away from the platform. Because it's a homing, and you get like millions of speed. No, Ju, it's not that. I know what I'm doing. Look, it's the same height. The height is fucking useless. I was even higher. I was higher on that homing, by the way. I was higher than before. No, I was higher. I was closer to the platform. That was the mistake. I was too far from the platform every single time. Like, I know what the mistake was, I was just too bad to change it. No. I'd rather not think. After the sweet mystery, you guys can laugh. Is that a deal? After probably the second sweet, the second star of sweet, not the green star too. I'm gonna like change the comparison, and you guys will be, what the fuck have you done? Either that, or you will simply just laugh at me, or you will cry because it's so sad. Also, I'm halfway done with greens. As well. After this star. After this star, you guys gonna have fun. Looking at the comparison and seeing the issue that occurred. Please. I pressed Z before the spin because of that. Didn't got the. There we go. Well, that wasn't bad. But that wasn't good. This flipped well. I guess Flipswell was fine. Okay. Are you guys ready to see the saddest comparison on this planet? But I'm not gonna say anything more. If you see, you see. If you don't yet, you might soon. Yeah, that wasn't my best that I've ever played this. Let's see if everyone else realizes it as well, or if they need to see the star in action. Okay. I'm honest, I was not expecting to not get hit there. Let's see. Let's see if someone else wants to react to it. Switch saw it, and I'm happy about it. Nice. And if you haven't seen it, yeah, that was my best timing. I got hit by that thing before the balloon part, like 4 times, and died every single time on that flying enemy that goes up and down. I was somehow always wrong on the cycle. Yeah, this is my green's time to say. That happened. You know, everyone has some meltdown somewhere. This time it was Boom Boom Cassie. The last round it was everything in 120 and that 1 star in greens. The simple reason is because this is the first time that I'm skipping cutscenes. My cycles are different. I'm on an earlier cycle with the water bubbles and stuff like this. And all of the enemies. Which led to this guy being at the top every single fucking time. And dying every single time. I'm headed to my greens PB. By 50 seconds. And that was not the strong step of my run. Let's go back to the actual 240 comparison for now. If you want to compare this run to my greens or my greens run now to my greens PB, if the best pace ever is higher than minus 1411, I'm ahead to my greens PB as of right now for the first time. If it's below 1411, I'm behind my greens PB. Right there. I wanna get one. I think this is closer. Oh, what? How did this miss? Ah. Nice. Not good, but not as bad as my greens PB. So yeah, I'm over a minute ahead to my greens PB, which is stupid. Because these greens suck. These greens suck ass. Also, I forgot to flutter to not run. Because every flutter is better than, like, fluttering is faster than walking with Yoshi. Oh my god, please. That wasn't what I wanted. Thanks, Yoshi, for doing your input. For working. These screens are bad, even though I'm ahead my PB. These screens just aren't what I want to see in greens. But in general, this run, or like this 242 is really, really good. I think I died probably like 11 or 12 times right currently. Maybe 13 times. Like this run is very clean overall. Maybe 16, 17 times, but like basically low double digits. If I would need to guess right now, because oh no, I did not count how many deaths I have. Nice. Take me. Take me back. No. Know what, I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, right, I'm on the... Wanna go back to the 242 comparison, sorry about that. Nice backflip. This was not down. That'll game. Overall, I mean, this is a ridiculous run. Let's be honest, this is ridiculous. Especially because the big green time save in these greens, in these 358 greens, are what, 6? Are Battle Belt. Yeah, Battle Belt. Rolling Coaster. Like all of these stages. So I think Boom Bonker was crazy good. Which I don't like because the 10 shots are harder. Especially the second one. The first one is fun, but the second one sucks. Especially with like slightly sweaty hands because, well, crazy 120 run that happened. What the hell, Luigi? Where were you stuck on? Come on. Somehow this was even quicker, which makes no sense, but it was quicker. Yeah, this will not be a 10x, like, there's no chance. I would need to play so well for that. For 3 entire worlds of greens. Especially Rolling Coaster, which will be hard enough. Roller Coaster Green Star 1, the hardest green star for me in the entire fucking game. Better. That's bullshit. overall one of the better spots where I could have died, because this is not losing like, barely losing like any time at all. This is what I was, this is what I was supposed to do. But not what I did. And here the honey hop looks so peaceful compared. Yeah, this ain't be a 10x run. Like 1.5 hours. Basically, it's, yeah, no. That ain't happening. Sadly. Overall, not too much missing, but yeah, no, not currently. Nice. Not too bad. Okay. Yay! 20 grants others. 70? Could be 70. Yeah, 70 greens. Oh, 50 left. I can't even say it's the final stretch because it isn't. Nowhere close to the final stretch. Final stretch is freaking World and not World 5. I'm scared. Because I do not have the left part. I don't like this. I'm fine. I don't like this screen. Grabbing that one is so hard for whatever reason. Okay. Now I already saved around 6 minutes to the 358 greens. I definitely need to drink something after Gravity Gauntlet 1. Yeah, 5 minutes, not 6. 5 minutes. Ah! Okay. HP don't matter. Hmm. World 5 greens! Are we excited? I think I lost quite a lot of time in Space Storm. Greens. My greens PB as well. Don't ask. Stuff happened. Yay, only 3 left. So like World 3 is just like brutal. World 3 has a lot of stars. World 4 is actually not too bad. No, this is not how you do this. I do need to release it at some point. I don't like this green. I love the stage, but I hate this green. There we go. Let's go, I'm not a minute ahead to my greens anymore. Woo! Did I have to do Space Storm? What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, no, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck? That makes 0 sense. What the fuck? 10 minutes -7? What am I split drinking? Why is the best pay split -7 minutes? The fuck? Ah, yes, the average -7 minutes. What the fuck? Haven't seen that before. Have. Okay, do not, game. Do not bully me. Thanks. What the fuck? Why is it -7 minutes? What is wrong with these splits? What is wrong? What? SMH saving 10 minutes? What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? Imagine it would make sense at least. Like, how can the number be negative? Even if I didn't split one of them, it shouldn't matter because the time will just be the other run. Oh wait. Yeah, never mind, it makes sense. I skipped the split because I did Green Star 2 before Green Star 3. Because of that, the best pace went up by 10 minutes. And now down again by basically the same time. Because I skipped the split. That does make sense, but it's really stupid. Because obviously it can only take the splits that exist. Oh, okay. Blue Moon! Guess I'm gonna compare against this because this is the worst time. Don't think I had a good Blue Moon here as well. 151 for Green Star 2. 2 minutes for Green Star 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are quite bad. Well, actually, maybe is a 10x still doable? Not even like looking at the VPT, but like in general, like realistically doable. Because let's say I need like half an hour or like 35 minutes per world greens. That's like an hour 10 plus, I don't know, like 30 minutes, 20 minutes. That might still work. I do need really good greens though. That's out of question. Not only do I need really good greens, I do also need a really good Grandmaster Galaxy. Which didn't happen the last 2-4-2. Which I lost about 20 minutes and didn't PB by 4 minutes. At the end. So there is a chance, but it's not the biggest. I want so long. For whatever reason. Yeah, because it is so long. Like that, I guess I died in Green Star 1. My greens. Yeah, wow. These negative 7 minutes. Oh, this is so great to see. That stupid stuff still happens. That duel was at a bad location. Because of that, I actually had to run around instead of like long jump. I love how you can like see the green star in the background on the moon. Like, hey, that for sure is the moon that you're gonna play on. Nice. Okay. At 200 seems very long. Well, I don't know. Maybe it just feels like this. And instead it's very, very good. I guess it's fine because the auto scroller harder. I love wearing sabots just to shoot these boosts. Nice. What the hell? Camera? What the fuck is wrong with you now? Yeah. Okay, I nearly overshot this time. I guess 200 wasn't too bad. Hey, another stage down, woo! You know what? I mean, if this happens, I think I'm fine with doing Green Star 1 first. Because this was absolutely perfect. And I am fine to, like, have different splits in that regard. Minus 24 minutes looks so wrong. What the fuck? How did I? No. That's the wrong star. Let's do it again, I guess. Woo. I forgot that I have to like hover over Green Star 1. And technically like attempted and failed miserably. I guess I'm gonna lose some time. Actually, now it's gonna be interesting if I lose time or save time. If that Green Star 1 was so quick that I'm actually saving time. To, well, issues. I am losing time, okay. But not as much as I could be. By entering a wrong stage, that's fine. Or wrong star, rather. $200! I'm 2/3 row greens! 200 stars! Oh my god! And I'm ahead to greens! Slip Sand, oh yeah, right. This stage exists. Cool, thanks gang. Very kind. Oh, again, very, very kind. Very, very, very kind. Okay, please, move. Well, this coin looks very interesting. Okay, let's see if I get green star too. If I have to back it up. How did I not fall over? No, I'm not asking. I'm just happy. I'm also like basically halfway done with World 5 greens as well. And there's not much missing. We're done with this shit as well. And then we have fun with Clockwork Ruins, yay. And Battle Bell. And Melty Molten Greenstar 3. In which I need to like tell a story when we are there. Which I basically have to say every single time because it's so insane. At least the music is good. I have the feeling that you can like see when I'm bored in the round, right? Nice. Yeah, but you can see like when speedrunners are extremely bored in here because we will like shoot them non-stop. If we like have to play, we don't want them in our inventory. If we have nothing to do, I'm fine with grabbing like 50 stamets and just shooting them out one by one. to get the time over like in Slip Sand. First of all, what am I doing? Because I just need to like go down here. I can like jump there. Second of all, how did I not lose like any time not jumping over there? Interesting. Hell, I lost 40 seconds on Fleet Glide, for instance. Okay. I don't ask it. I see myself dying in Fleet Glide Greenstar 1 because the angle that I'm usually having come to like how set to like my monitor. It's like slightly to the right, so I will probably just miss the start to the right and die. Happened before. How am I alive? How am I still alive? What the hell? I should not have survived that. Now that coin looks very juicy. Oh, how am I alive? Nice. That somehow worked pretty well. Even though it shouldn't have. Okay, I think like at the start of Melty Molten, I'm gonna start talking about... I'm starting a small story time about Melty Molten. Melty Monster. Melty Molten is the next one. Melty Monster Greenstar number 3. I think all of you like know the story, but anyways. I have to tell it every single time. How am I to the right? I don't understand. I'm holding straight, I'm holding down. I'm holding basically straight down. That's perfectly what I said with the angle. No, I'm not. No, I'm not a minute ahead. Okay, this green stuff will be difficult. Then I can chill a bit. Then I can chill even more. Then it's gonna be pain. Then it's gonna be pain, but not as much. Then it's gonna be chill. Then it's pain. Then it's prey. And then it's flash black. Shiva burn. Surely this green stuff will just go right. Right. Like imagine green star number 3 would make issues in a good run. Couldn't be me. But where am I jumping? Okay. Not checking there was risky, homie. Oh, I have even double cloud for this. That's unusual. The big thing, do not grab the checkpoint. Nice. That's the hard green start on. Now it's gonna be chill. Less suffering. Crazy that my BPT is still a 10x at the end of World 5 greens. Yeah, well. Okay. Awkward. Nice. Very good. Also, I'm streaming for more than 10 hours already. I think for here it's fine if I do it like this. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, that's quite fast. Yeah, 25 minutes ahead. Just 25 minutes. Doesn't sound too bad, right? What was my greens PB? I missed one cannon shot. Time for bullshit strat into bullshit cannon shot. Woo! Oh, also there will be ads in like 5 minutes. Which is pretty good because this will mean that like at the end of World S there will be another pair of ads. I hate this. I don't know why this sometimes happens, but it sometimes happens. Yeah, that's basically it. Will be like another Ed's Nerd and like at the end of World S probably. Would need to like guess time-wise. And then you like don't have ads for the end. That should be good. How? I don't understand. How do I hit him and don't like knock down? I was so consistent with this. I was really consistent with this threat. There's like no over-exaggeration. Fines, fuck you, game. That's bullshit. Ah, great. And in the best case, I'm missing like this cannon shot like once or twice, and I'm behind my green's PB. That's way too far to the left. Yeah, that's way too far. Oh my god, Boom Bunker greens, dude. That should be perfectly on. Like, perfectly on. Yeah, I'm not ahead to my greens PB. I'm 11 seconds behind, actually. The issue is, except of rolling coaster, which is hard enough when I'm definitely not getting the first one first try. I don't know where I can save timing greens. Which sucks. No. I guess I'm gonna wait with the story time until the ads are over. I guess I have some time to save and reinstall one. Um, can I make it from? Yeah, I can make it from this one. Hmm. Okay, cool. I'm even again. And it's 0-0 good. Oh, nice. Nice. Sorry for the edge, but well, there's nothing I can do against it. Oh my god. This Green Star. You guys excited for story time? Or do you don't care and I just shut up and do the stars? Because else there's quite a story to this star for me. They certainly did extremely well in both fronts. This Green Star sucks ass. Very, very hard. Nice. Nice, let's go. Let's go! Flashback. What's up? Another one done. Yeah, let's go to World 6, or like, let's do World 6 green. Or the rest that is remaining. Only one and nearly an entire world left. That sucks. God damn it. Well, I guess that's gonna be a veteran style, yeah. Yeah, that's bad. Losing Yoshi. I missed! Much momentum only. Ah, no, I don't have Yoshi. Ah. And I'm behind my Greens BB. Woo! Oh god. Nice. At least that one much better. Also, I'm 10 hours into the run. 10 hours. I'm only missing 27 stars. 25 of them being green. Well, let's have fun with an entire clock, I guess. So now the worst part probably of greens is like stage-wise with Clockwork Ruin and Battle Belt. This is just horrible. You don't like this. I really do not like this. Because I missed the cycle. Wow. Which obviously is quite bad. You would have guessed. Oh my god. Please. Are you kidding me? And I'm dead because of that. Oh my god, that's... How did I miss the fucking star, man? Well. Cool. Oh my god. Okay, that's bullying. Oh my god, please let me out. I already lost way too much time to this. Oh my god, this hurts. Ah. Yeah, this is like 2 minutes. Oh my god. Wow, dude. Now I'm back to being 2 minutes behind Green's PP. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt way too much. Well, 07 10x. You will not be missed. Not like 10x BPT. Oh, fuck. At least give me good rolling coaster greens for this. Ah, man. Yeah, I ain't PBing greens with this. Maybe the 2 for 2, but not greens. We'll probably get not even a 4x greens. Oh man. The fuck? Game? The fuck is going on? Oh my god, let me fucking up. Get me out of the stage. How does this miss? Holy fuck! Such fucking bullshit. Ah. I can't make it without this guy. Please. Oh my fucking god, dude. Please grab the fucking star! What the fuck is this? Dude, you're fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Just do a fucking triple jump! What the fuck? There's no way. No, dude. I fucking hate this game. That's just bullshit. How did I not get a triple jump for 5,000 times? And yes, I am mad about these greens. Even though I'm 20 minutes out, because these greens just fucking suck ass. If this fucking game continues like this, I can't be happy if I'm ahead by a fucking second. How did this miss? That's such bullshit! I'm holding back for fucking eternity! I hate greens. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god! Fuck you, game! Holy fucking shit! This is such bullshit! In fucking throwback! Okay. Let's just reflect a tiny bit. Stuff happened? Bad stuff happened? Way too much. Just good battle belt greens. Well, that battle belt is actually like quite good to like mentally reset after these greens. That's at least something, I guess. I'm gonna die in fucking battle belt. Makes sense. I did not jump on top of him. Yeah, for sure, game. Hey, finally green star which I saved time to set its fucking battle belt out of all of them. Start. 18 left until Grandmaster. With how I played the last half an hour, I can be happy if I get Grandmaster C at some point. Like, honestly. There's the floor. But like I landed on another part of the planet. What I'm usually like landing on. Okay, nice. Okay. Awkward. Thanks for the check and put game. Greatly appreciated. Oh my god. I'm still not done with all 6 greens, dude. How much? Yeah, I saved 2 minutes in greens to 358 greens. Just to give it like a small perspective. I saved 2 minutes. When I was like 7 ahead. Okay, Slimy Springs and Galaxygen, and then let's go to World S. Finish these stupid ass greens. I guess World S greens will be quick, except of like Rolling Coaster. Because the stages aren't that long. Rolling Coaster is long, but like Mario's Sweat is fine, Twisted Trails is fine. Stone Cyclone is fine. Flip Out is one out of this fine. Boss Blitz 1 is fine. But it's not too bad, that's for sure. Could be way worse in terms of greens. Slimy Springs 1. Galaxygen Mario's Sweat Rolling Coaster. Was pretty sure was behind the color game. No, please. Grab the star. Losing so much time in greens, holy. Oh my god. I think I lost nearly as much time in greens already than in my entire 120. And I don't know if the cutscene exists still, so do it the safe way. What I'm gonna use the level bound to get over. I might not use it, because I need coin. I need a coin. Guess I can do Grand Star 1 like backup. This is like a quick backup. 129 best stuff. Just one more green until all that. Oh, yeah, right, because of cutscene skipping. Probably now I'm just gonna die, right? Like that's how it goes. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that stuff works in this run? In these greens? Holy, I'm so excited for Rolling Coaster. With the way that the greens go. Nice angle. Yeah, fuck this. GG, I lost time to aim to a 358 greens already. I haven't even done the hardest green star yet. Isn't this exciting to hear and great to hear? Yeah, the sub 7 120 is the only reason why I'm somewhat close to a good run. How does everything miss that I attempt? That was like the 11th time that something that I should have hit misses. Like, it's like, I don't know, like, what is this bullshit? How did this miss? What the fuck, game? Such fucking bullshit! And how did I even save time to... What? It makes even less sense. Get me out of fucking range, dude. And then rolling coaster. And this one, rolling coaster took me like 10 minutes. How long was it? In here. 5.5. They're both like not good times, but one is at least acceptable, the other one isn't. You're kidding me. I was just shaking while holding neutral, by the way. How did this miss? On a neutral spin. That makes absolutely zero fucking sense, dude. I lost around 5 minutes to my greens PB, by the way. With a good Vault 6 greens, this might actually have been close to my PB. If I don't get Rolling Coaster greens that 2 and 1 and basically everything after that perfectly, there's like no chance of me being greens. Which just fucking annoys me. And this is the hardest green star in the entire fucking game. Green star 1 and Rolling Coaster. Like, by far, the hardest green star. Nothing comes close to Rolling Coaster Green Star 1. In terms of difficulty. In greens, of course. The greatest thing, because I died like 400 times, I will also have like 0 lives for the end of greens and like Grandmaster Galaxy. That will also be very fun. Expert stay right now, sorry, I'm not an expert. That's awkward. I mean, I guess I had perfect Goomba RNG. If I get Green Star 2 now, I might even be close to my PB then. What the fuck, dude? Run was so over in greens, like greens wise. Gets practice plus good Goomba RNG paid off. Finally. And I think there should be a life here as well. Yeah. Okay. I was not paying attention to that pillar. Nice. Now it gets interesting. Because holy, that time save. I'm now about 2.5 minutes behind my greens PB. I guess. Just because of Rolling Coaster. That's nuts. The thing is, with very good greens, there might actually be a chance that I'm getting close to my PB in greens. In an absolutely terrible green run, which I easily could have been like 10 minutes quicker. Move around the pillar, please. Now this is slow movement, I know. But I saved time. Now I'm 2 minutes and 12 seconds behind. This is bullshit. Rerolls are off for 10 minutes. I might need to run ads a tiny bit earlier. I want to do this roundabout boss split screen step 2, because well, it's just boss splits, who cares? To give you like ad-free ending. Sounds fair? Now it's 2 minutes and 9 seconds. So I did have some pretty good end greens. You know, it is crazy enough still doable. It is still doable, which scares me. Stone Cyclone. Crazy how bad my Wild S greens are. I know that Rolling Coaster had like some time save. But I was not expecting like this hard of like, hey, I can't like save time everywhere. I guess I did went a bit safer. Oh, he hit it. Now it's just A minute and 41 seconds. If I'm able to save a minute and 41 seconds, I'm ahead to my Greens PB, which is ridiculous considering that I lost probably about 7 minutes just in Vault 6 plus Boom Bunker alone. I should not be close to my Greens BB with these greens. Nice. Let's go. Minus 28 to my 242 PB. So 1107 pace. Yeah, I do want to run ads now and then give you like ad free and so let me do that because it's just boss blitz. Oh great, no, they start in 3 minutes. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Ah, bad. Wait, something doesn't add up with math. Few minutes, so 48, 50. Like 5.5 minutes. That doesn't line up. It does line up. It does line up. Welcome back from the ad, so. And sorry that I like even put them, but I rather now than at the end of boss splits flip out. Maybe missing the entirety of these stages. I think flip out is more interesting to watch. Minus 28. Okay. Let's see, how much time am I actually losing during greens? Probably like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, something like this. The last 4 stars on this entire run. Okay, thanks game. You know what? I don't even like care anymore. I should not do this one homing. Yeah, I'm losing right about 2.5 minutes in greens. Depending like how clean my flip out will now be. What? Not that it matters. And then Grandmaster Galaxy. Grandmaster Galaxy after this. Yeah, fuck. Nice, okay. I know greens are instantly getting split usually, but you know. This is... yeah, plus 2 at 21 greens. Yeah, set greens. Anyways. Let's do this. Grandmaster C. Sorry, 1. Let's see. We compare against this time. The ultimate test. 28 minutes ahead. What the hell happened? Didn't even like... I wasn't paying attention because I was like so sure that nothing that could have happened. What? Oh, I hit that thing, okay. I saw it. And went way too high. Anyways, doesn't matter. I already want to like play this basically damageless as like warm-up. Even if I'm like a bit slower. Nice. Pretty good Grandmaster one. This one that hurt a tiny bit, but also it's fine. Grandmaster C! It's time. I don't wanna use this comparison. At least I don't feel too bad if I lose time in Grandmaster Galaxy. Okay. 1102. Grandmaster. Let's do this. The perfect run. The perfect run. Let's freaking do it. And I am playing intelligent for this. And to make you happy. Let's get some muscle memory back. I don't expect this to work on the first, second, third, fourth attempt. Expect it to take like 10 plus minutes. Honestly. Not because I don't want it to happen, but because I'm very rusty in this stage. I have not practiced this at all. Except of one single attempt. That like died at the end. During on stream. This was the only part of what I've practiced for this. Know what? I just take it this time. I was not happy with my cloud. Placement. Nice. That's some progress. I had 3 clots anyways though. Nice. I had 3 clots, so I was able to play like this, even though I didn't like it. Okay, let's do this. Let them jump. Fucking first try. Oh my god. Oh, Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. 1106. Oh. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy. Good greens, and this would have been sub 11. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my fucking god. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell? Thanks for the GG anime. What the hell, dude? Holy shit. 11 fucking 06. Holy. Oh my god. Okay. Death check. Death check. I say I'm gonna have like around. I'm gonna say like 50. No. 42. I'm one off. 43 deaths. Holy. Oh my god. What? What? I indeed lost more time in greens than during the 120 star. But holy. Yo. Holy.